I'm Brick Ross, and you might know me from The Joy of Bricking with Brick Ross. I'd like to take a moment to talk about our childhood Fav-Bricks series. This whole collection is for fans of pop culture with the vehicles we grew up with. Each build represents a moment from our childhood that just tickled us, excited us, made us laugh, made us cry, had us gripped to our seat chairs. We would tell our friends about it the next day at school. We would role play these scenes from our favorite films and cartoons. So when Lego released these kits, we were beyond ecstatic and couldn't wait to get our hands on them. Kits like the DeLorean or Optimus Prime or Ecto-1 or the Batmobile or even Jurassic Park. These are builds that are so iconic and such special moments from our childhood. And of course, they're very special to me. So maybe you'll enjoy the Childhood Fav-Bricks series, the biggest pop culture icons and moments from our childhoods. It was a lot of fun putting these together, and I hope you have a wonderful time with your brick buddies watching them again and again. Thank you so much. I'm Brick Ross, and I hope you enjoy the joy of bricking with me, your host, Brick Ross. Until we see each other again, take care, be good to each other, and play well. Hello, and welcome to The Joy of Bricking with me, your host, Brick Ross. Holy boy bingo, Batman. Today, we've got one big old bat build. We've got the 1989 Batmobile from the Tim Burton classic 1989 film, Batman. This is a big build, and it's a very special kit. It's over 3,300 pieces, so it's gonna take us quite a long time to put us together. But while we're building, we'll be watching our own Bat films in the background, some of our favorites. And maybe you'll do the same as you build along with us any of your Batmobiles or any of your Batman kits. This is so exciting to me. I cannot wait to get into this. There's over 24 bags inside. The instruction manual is full of great information, fun facts, wonderful details about this build, about this kit. The designers put in so much thought. It's going to be about 2 feet long. It's going to take up the entire width of this table. It's got such wonderful features, elegant details, beautiful lines on the build. It's got some very unique and special minifigures, and of course the very lovely Vicky Vale, the wonderful Joker, Michael Keaton, Batman minifigures, right next to the gargoyles from that iconic church scene. It's so beautifully done, and we've got the Jim Lee art on the side. I can't help but really fall in love with seeing that. Everything about this box is exciting to me. So I'm just so excited to get into this, and I hope you are too. Fans of the show definitely know old Brick Ross loves a good bat build. So you know what? Like Bruce Wayne said, we've got work to do. We're gonna get right into it. Let's go ahead and open up this build. Honk, honk. Honk, honk, honk. Dun, 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 dun. How about that? Old school box tabs. No box tabs, but it's nicely sealed tape. I feel bad. I feel bad opening her up, but I'm excited to open it up. People might be saying, Brick, oh my goodness. There it is. There it is. Oh, Brick. Look at how much care. I've had this box for quite a while. I'd like to take care of it. So many bags. We'll get them organized a little bit first. 24 bags is how many are in here. 24 bags total. So funny. There's that nice instruction manual. Put that off to the side. Now that we've got our bags and our build organized away from our work surface, let's go ahead and open up the first bag and get to work. We love that sound. It's our favorite sound. The Batmobile. I've been waiting for this one for a while. Check those bags. Gotta check the bags. Make sure that there's nothing in there. Always gotta make sure there's no loose pieces caught in there, so they become tricksters later. You don't wanna get caught by those little tricksters. Not on this build. It's too important. We've got our dish. Now we can keep these little guys organized. It's a little something that we do differently, a little differently each time on these builds. Okay, got another right here. Got a little organized area. Nice friendly brick separator. Got our brick separator. And then we'll get our trusty iPad out. We like the iPad. It keeps it nice and safe. Ooh, look at that. That is such a fun. The first piece that I found was the Batman cowl. Look at that. Oh, how neat is that? That's so cool. Now, let me see. We found this. You see, we've already found his head. There we go. Now we just gotta find his legs. There are his legs. And now we've got Batman. Oh, how cool. So neat. We're gonna stash him right here next to our brick separator. Our friendly little brick separator. Such a friendly little brick separator. I think we're ready to go. You guys ready? There's 24 bags. 3306 pieces. That is roughly 186 pieces per bag. So my math is okay. I don't normally do math in public. I don't like doing it. Someone will probably check me and correct me, and that's fine. I can be a little wrong. I think I did the math earlier, and that sounds about right. But bag one, this is to go ahead and just put Batman together, and then we're gonna start with step one. I've got some pieces here. Get me going. Yeah. Put that next to there. Little boozery doozle square. How about that? And then you take another one on step 3. And I might kick my flip-flops off here. What are we gonna, same thing again. Just making sure, just kind of using that symmetry that Lego always puts together. And go ahead and smack them together. Smackery doozles. I'm gonna kick my flip-flops off. Why not? Yeah, I like that. Brightness a little bit. Normal size through. Is that what they're saying? Tap in. We're going to take 2 of them. Those. 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. And then a normal size one, which will be not as easy to find. Here's a whole big bag of the right ears. Is that a... Yeah, it sure is. Okay. So I'm going to take that. That's not the right piece. This is the right piece. Let's go ahead and put that back. There you go. Moving slow. Take your time. Taking my time. There was a comment on one of our videos. It said old brick builds. It's nice to see someone build as slow as they did. I thought that was kind of him to say, because old brick takes his time. And this build particularly is going to take me a while. We'll get faster. We'll get faster, but it'll take what it takes, because this is a fun process. That's what we said. It's a fun process, and we like to let it take what it's gonna take. We're in no rush. If old brick is moving a little too slow for you, that's okay. You're probably a lot faster. You got more agile hands. And I don't mind that. You can zippily doozle along. That's no big deal. Okay, we're gonna need 1, 2, and 3 of these. And maybe we don't need that. Junking up the table. I'm gonna watch Batman movies in the background while I build. I love Batman 1989 so much. I remember I was a boy when it came out. Every kid in my neighborhood would line up to watch that movie. We'd seen it 100 times. 100 times before I was 12 years old, I'd say. That's wrong brick right there. There you go. And then what I need one of those and one of those. I started off with Batman and Robin for some reason. I started off with the Chris O'Donnell and George Clooney Batman and Robin. It was just so campy. He really tried to, I suppose, keep some sort of that old Adam West Batman spirit to it. How are we doing? Right here? Right here. Look at that. Step 5 is done. Moving slowly. So we did this last few builds. Whole group put the sticker on upside down. The first thing we did was incorrect. Just a happy little accident. to remind us to slow down, have fun. I've been so eager to build this. I've had this kit in my collection, just waiting for me. Every now and then I'll go and I pick it up and look at it and shake it around and listen to the pieces rattle in the box. I put it right back on the shelf and say, someday I'll get to it. And you know what? Today's the day. I love it. I can't wait. Every piece I put together, it just one step closer to something I've been waiting for a long time. And that's such a rewarding feeling. That's a part of the fun of collecting Lego. I'll go in there. There we go. Pushing them together. That sticks out. Look at that. Now, I need 2 of these. 4 of those. Oh, Jiminy. I lost one. There it is. Oh, my old knee's cracked. Old brick. Old brick here. You're old and creaky. That's fine. And then put it right there and have them facing out. Same on the other side. Take 2. And this will eventually, hopefully, start to move. A little bit faster. Old brick will get faster. The more he does, the more dialed in he gets. Batman and Robin, Chris O'Donnell, George Clooney. Easily one of the worst. You just gotta know what to expect. It's got Bane in it, that big old fat Bane. Poison Ivy. Everyone's just so smitten with her. She's a little trickster, that Uma Thurman. She's always playing tricks on the boys and getting them to do silly things. Yes, that will happen. That will happen. We're just building this chassis, aren't we? Building out the chassis. See how that's kind of getting. Now I'm starting to see how they're doing it. Yes, sir. 1989 Batman was my Batman. Everybody's got their own version of their Batman, whichever one they saw. If I'm being honest, it's actually the Adam West's Batman that I saw the first that made me go, oh, I like this character. He's a neat dude. He's a neat guy. think I'm at that scene right now in Batman and Robin where Robin goes and has a little drag race, a little motorcycle race. Oh, that's right. And it's Miss Alicia Silverstone riding the bike. She's just as good as he is. How about that? And these two are going to go up here. Just furthering out that chassis. Kind of stepping in a little bit. That was step 12. On to step 13. We're going to start using these blue blockery doozles. I like these. These are nice. These are pretty cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and take that one. Put these two blues together. That's what it says to do. Just put the blues together. Take two little black knobsons. Put them on that side. Two little black knobsons. Same position on the other side. Same position on the other side. Then it's 4 of those guys. They really wanted Batman and Robin to be exciting. You can tell by the soundtrack. The soundtracks of Batman's are always super important. Danny Elfman set the sound score with the original 1989, and he kept up. I think, what was he in the other second 89 Batman with Tim Burton. And Prince, ooh, that's right, Prince was on that soundtrack. He did all the rock stuff. That was so neat. Oh, I love Prince. If you don't know who Prince is, you should check him out. Be sad if you didn't know who Prince was, but that can happen. Oh, that's right. Okay, and that's why these guys got to go in here first. There you go. See, these little details aren't so little now. They don't seem so little. And now that all matches up. Step 14. These are gonna go on the outer ones. On the outer ones. Oh, and then we got these gray sleeves we gotta put. It's got a little batarang. They just found out Alfred's sick. It's sad. Come on, Batman, hold that batarang. There you go, buddy. Just hanging out. Put you like that. Poison Ivy is visiting Mr. Freeze in jail. How about that? Let's click on right there. Got a nice big long chassis going now. Step 17 is done. Step 18 looks like we're boxing in those chassis with a couple of these doozles, and then we're taking a whole bunch of these doozles. We're going, starting with every other one here. And then putting them together. There, and then snap them together. Look at that. So many bad lines in Batman and Robin. Like I said, they tried to keep it cheesy, they tried to keep it campy, and some people just do cheesy and campy better than others. Got a little ahead of myself. Did a couple more than I needed to right there. Step 20. You need 2 of those little diesely bombs. And then 2 of these little diesely bombs. These go in the middle. And the last piece is boink, boink a boink. And then this one, seal up the front. Yep, there you go. Step 20 is done. Step 21 is just this big lone guy. Yeah, look at that. And then 2 of these boxes. And I love how that is the same distance. It's a 1-for-1 book, and I just think that's so great. Okay, so now on this side, these are gonna extend out. These are gonna go into the 4th. Ooh. Because of that? Well, that's odd. Step 21 still, huh? Step 21. Those big long pieces are in this bag. They gave me a little trickster. They kept me on my toes and kept old Brick Ross. Kept him looking around. Oh, Leo, you're so clever. this. Step 21, done. See, now those are definitely dark black pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know what I get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Uma Thurman just mentioned the anatomically correct rubber suit. And of course she's talking about the nipples. Those nipples on the bat suit. Are they inappropriate? I don't know. They didn't seem to think so at the time. I always thought they were a bit silly. A little bit unnecessary. And then this one goes on the side. Building the exterior wall of the chassis, really tightening up the outer structure of the build. It looks like that's what we're going to be doing. And then this is going to go on the outside. Third one in. Third one in. And then two of these guys. And then one on this side. Third from that side. Same deal going over here. Step 23. Two of those. Down here. Poor Bane has only precious few little lines in this movie. They made him as a big old monster. Step 24. I'm gonna take two of these. Two of those. Now towards the blue sides, going in here. Is that correct? Yeah. Same on the other side. Yeah. And then there you go. Those two little knobsery doozles. And back here. Couple more of these. That's Yeah, poison ivy's all about Mother Nature. Go terrorist. But is she? Yeah, she's a bad person. She's bad. Bad news. Bad news, poison ivy. That's what they used to call her in high school. Even Bane seems a little unsure. Of old Mr. Freeze's plan doesn't seem to be making sense to old Bane. But you never know. Maybe he totally gets it. Skip 2. Going to the 3rd. Little 2's little wee widgets. And then out again. And then smacking on that one. Take 2 more of these. And these last 2. And those 2 and those 2. Oh, poor Robin. Poor Robin. He's having a hard time living in the Batman shadow. But you know what? It's not his show. That's why it's called Batman. Here you go. That is bag number 1. The chassis is built. Now we're going to bag number 2. Okay. Bag number 2. Let's go ahead and get one, two, three, 4 of those. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So coming out. Oh, they're going to cover up these squares. This is gonna go, this little piece right here in step 29. That way. There with these brown 2x triangles. Wrong spot. There you go. And then go this here. And then to cover up the blue square with these right there and right there. Step 30. It's gonna be one and two of those. Yellow, are they? I guess it is yellow. Yeah. That one's going. And then this one. Oh. There we go. Who is this nutball? So funny. So we'll take 4. There's a lot of buildup. A lot of buildup in Batman and Robin. There's that. Oh, bruh. Oh, where piece. There it is. Ooh, Ooh. Right there. And then, look at this fun piece that we're building. Two of these. One. What I want. There it is. An odd question to ask, Chris O'Donnell. And two little ones. Rubber lips are immune to your charms. That's where I get these triangles. What a interesting design. Look at that. That's cool. Nice and sleek. Nice and sleek and nifty. Chicks like you give women a bad name, they said. Alicia Silverstone coming in with a banger. All right. That's step 42. Now, how does this work? It goes right there. That is funny. this thing is to don't want to forget these, do you, Brick? Gotta get these on there. There's that. 44, step 45. Step 45, 4 of those. 2 big squares. Rod, gray rod. Let's see it there. Gray rod. Step 40. Okay, so. Step 47. You need 4 of those little doozlies, and then you need 1 of these doozlies. This is a doozle right there, and then you're gonna need this one and this one. You're gonna go right there and right there. And right there. And then you're going to take one of those little doozles right down there at the bottom. And you're going to put it where? And now these go back here on these blue jams. There's that on the blue jams. Step 48. And then there's that. Take out black knobsy, put it in down at the bottomsies. Do that 2 times. That gray one, that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there, that's gonna go. And now that we have 2 of them, we're going to go ahead and put them up. Oh, let's go to the insides. It's so funny how that third one didn't get one. But pretty sure that it's accurate. Okay. 2 of those. 1 through each end. 49, 50 you're gonna take. Second, 4th hole. Those, and now you need 1, 2, 3, 4 again. And go through the opposite side. Mr. Freeze really wants hell to freeze over. That's what I can gather in his things. Step 53, we're gonna need, where'd that guy go? This one. Step 54. this. Connect some of that with G up. That is correct. Step 55. 1, 2. Well, that's second hole right there. Right there. Okay. 55. Steps 56. 56. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And what are we gonna do? We're gonna make a bunch of these. And then I'm gonna take them. And then what are we gonna do? 56, 57. Two of these roundly doozles. Going to keep. Take two of these guys. We're gonna go up through this one. Up through this one. That's a fun thing. If you look at step 59, this little piece that you have to assemble, the demonstration they give you is no different. The correct versus incorrect. It's up to you to find out whether or not you've just done that correctly. So, step 59, pay extra careful attention. Right. Step 59, step 60. These are kind of goofy steps, aren't they? '61, same as 50. 59. How about that? That's interesting. Same over here. Ooh, we're gonna throw those guys at ourselves. lock them in. 63, 64. Look at what we're building. These are going to connect to each other. So this is the I wonder if I'm finding out. There we go. And now it looks like they're going to go right there and there you are. That is it. Bags 1 and 2 are now complete. We have a whole chassis and we're ready to start bag number 3. But first, let's take a break, have a stretch. Come back here in a few minutes, get into the next bag. Welcome to the Joy of Bricking with me, your host, Brick Ross. I'm so excited that you decided to join us. I hope that you have as much fun as I do building these kits and just avoiding real work and spending time with friends and family, or even some quality time alone, which is always a good thing for your soul. If you enjoy building Lego kits as much as we do here at the Joy of Bricking, go ahead and send us pictures of your collection. What are you building? What are you working on? I'd love to see it. Tell us what's going on in your brick community. Leave us comments in the comments section. I'd love to hear from you. If you're enjoying what you're building and you're being creative and you're having a good time, that's exactly the kind of thing that we like to celebrate. On behalf of everyone here at the Joy of Bricking, thank you. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Welcome back, Brick Buddies. Let's start building bag number 3. Put on another Batman movie, and let's see if we can get these finished before that movie ends. Flatten out your bag. Get your pieces over here. Those pieces. Look at that. One just fell off the table. Now where did it go? Where did that just go? How about that? Oh, there it is. I knew it was a gray piece. I knew it was something gray. So there it is, a little rounding. That makes sense. That's the one that rolled away. I put on the next Batman. I put on Batman Returns. Danny DeVito as the Penguin, and Michelle Pfeiffer as the cat. Bag number 3 is gonna start with this big bobsley doosin'. Step 66. Step 66. piece, and then a square. Square button up to that, and then the flat piece going out like that. 67, 68. And those guys. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Christopher Walken is in this one as well. Christopher Walken's one of my favorite actors. I love him so much. What a delicious treat. A blanket of stars, blinking on and off. I cringe, Mr. Mayor. Do 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 do. What? Oh. Ooh. Jonesy. Jonesy, get out of there. Jonesy. Come on. He likes to go behind the curtain. Get out of there. There's nothing for you back there. Why are you always walking back there, you silly mongoose? You silly goose monkey. Jonesy's such a fun little character. He's always curious about stuff, getting into stuff. I don't mind it too much. Such a goofy character. Just did 70. Yeah, little guy. I see you down there. Always wanting to play. Okay. 72. Gonna grab 2 of these yellows. $74. $75, step 75. That one on black square. One by one. There it is. As well. Start by building and assembling that up there. This is gonna go right there. This is gonna go right there. Aha. Right on the edge there, 75 stone. 76. Right behind there, and then this fella is gonna go right there, and then okay, got that one, and now $78. All the way across the top. One to offset it. I know I'm not being too verbal right now. This is a big kit and a lot of little pieces, a lot of little dark pieces to keep track of. So, you know, we like to do it like that to orient it to step 79. So the curvy is towards us. Step 80 is to affix it. So that this is on what? That's it right there. There it is. There's the front of the car right there. All right, step 81. Here's a big one. And you have a little one. Put that back on. Yeah, so there's two sticking out, remember? You're gonna take that guy going out, and then hey, it's a 4x4. Where's that at? It's one of those. Well, wouldn't you ding dang doozly believes it? I don't have a black 4x4 tile. It looks like step 82, that piece. I've looked around everywhere, and darn me, for the life of me, I can't find it. But luckily, I have 4 1x4s, and I'm gonna have to use instead. It's a darn shame. I hope it's not a problem for me down the line. I don't think it will be. Let's get back to it. Step 82. There's 1 by 4 black tiles. That's interesting. That's a pretty big piece to have left out. Right there for now. Now we've got it. Got it back. And now, hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. Now we've got this and this guy. On step 83. '84 will need one of these. This is going to go down here. '84, '85. 2 yellows. Yellow dot. The yellow dot is going to be there and right there. Those are the yellows. These guys. Now you're going to be here. And 4 back in there. That 1 by 4 black piece right there. Step 86 is done. 87. Corner. Step 90. Same as the other side, we're going to take this guy. And we're going to take this one and this. Michelle Pfeiffer is becoming Catwoman over there off screen. A lot of meowing going on. It's just going like that. That's step 91. Step 92. This guy and this guy. There you go. 93 is a 1 by 4. Step 94 is to go ahead and put it on over here. There you go. These two, they're gonna go back right there and right there. These two. There, do you think? Yeah, that's step 95. Step 96, 2 of those. One and 2 of those. And 2 of those. And 1 of those. Okay. Squares on the end. Those, 1 and 2 of those, and then 4 there. Step 97 is a 4-step thing. I'm gonna build out this big block, and then these are gonna be setting right there and there. Seven, 98. Interesting. That's 98, 99. Look at that, that's a big step. That is correct right there. And then it's what? It's going to seal onto the blue. That's how it appears. Step 100. You're gonna take the non-LEDs and then what? You're gonna put it here to there. Step 100. Step 10. Looks like it's gonna be a big one of these guys and a couple of crazy doozles that go on the end of it right there and right there. I'm not gonna snap them in yet, but then you're gonna take this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth one in. That's it. And then you're gonna take a gray one and little nubs and doozles. I see that. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11, 1, 12. 12, 1, 13. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be funny. That's why. Funny. Well, I found the other 4x4 black tile that I thought was misplaced, and it looks like I had incorrectly used it on the other front fender of the build. Just another little happy accident that comes along with every build that we do, and luckily I was able to fix it with those 4x1 black tiles. Can't even tell the difference. Everything's right as rain, and now I have an extra 1x4 black tile to add to my extras pile, and that's just going to be our little secret. So shh, no one's ever going to know that except just you and me. How about that? Let's keep going. Our final piece. Our final piece is going to be over here. Here. Where's that going to be? Right there. And that's going to keep those from locking out. That's step 116. Let's go ahead and move to bag number 4. We can go slower now. Act number 4. Slow it down. Stop yourself from making those crazy mistakes. Those happy little accidents. They're gonna go right there. Step 118. One and 2. And then there's 2 of these. There's 2 of those. Where that's 1. Did you find 1? There's the other. Looks like we're going to be doing a lot of stuff up here, so may as well just get fixed. Go. That is interesting. Four lines, 2 2. 1, 2, 3. A lot of people forget that Batman Returns is a Christmas movie. I know I do. I don't know if you like those holiday films. You don't have to, it's okay. You always do add some interesting elements to the film. When that happens, everyone says Die Hard is a Christmas film. It is. Everybody knows that. These wheels are so cool. They're so neat. Step 119 is done. On to step 120. You're gonna need 2 round 2x4s, and you need 1, 2, 3, and 4 of these, as well as 2 flat panely doozies. Okay, so that's gonna go there. Oh, I just heard a Wilhelm scream. Wilhelm screams are always so silly. 20, 121. Gonna need 6 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 of those. 1, and the second one. There it is. 1 and 2 of those, and then 2 squares. There's that. There's that. 120. Step 122. I feel like my friend Ave told me these pieces are called earlings. Earlings? I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Maybe if you know at home, you could share it with us. 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of those 1x1 tiles. And you get 2 together. And 2 together. That's pretty cool. On to step 123. You're gonna need these 2 guys. They look like little Lego heads. Long, tall Lego heads. That's funny. And you're gonna need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then you're gonna need, what is this, 1 and 2. Excellent. And those are going to go lengthwise. That way. That way. And that way. Lengthwise. That way. And that way. 124. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's right. We've got these two guys to place. And they're going to go right there. Right there. Don't forget your steps. Don't move too fast. Got plenty of time. Got plenty of time. 7 and 8. Here's those in 4, and then 2 of those. 1 and 2. Now let's go find out where these all go. Down. I wonder if Danny DeVito based his depiction of Oswald's Cobblepot, his affection of his voice. I wonder if he based that loosely on Ron Jeremy. That could be something else. 125, 126. These are easy to get turned around. So, like we always say, slow down as the losels and keep good time. One, two, and then Six, 127. Woo. 2, 3, 4. There you go, step 127. Step 127 is done. Step 128. 2 bluesels. 1, 2, 3, 4 zebras. Two of those. 2 of those. Okay, let's go ahead. These 2 together. These 2 together. Here. And then what? Very well. And angly and angly. Angly. And angly. So you're going to I'm gonna go face up. Where? Right there. Okay. And then right there. And 29 is done. 130. 130, you're gonna need 2 of these guys. 2 of these guys. And then 2 of those. And let's see. Over here. It's going to be there. Same. Two, 3, 4. And then away. On the inside, Cool. Cool. And then on the outside. And one and one. We're almost done. 1 and 1, almost done. Step 131. On to step 132. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Okay. Two. Twos are each going on to make a twozel right there. A twozel, and then a twozel, and then this to hold it up. And a twozel. And that is gonna go right here. And that is it. Bag 4 is done. On to bag number 5. But first, let's take a break, grab some water, take a stretch, and meet me back here in a few minutes. I'll be right back. That's good coffee. That's nice. Isn't that a bit of terrific? All right. Hello. Welcome back to The Joy of Bricking with me, your host, Brick Ross. We're continuing on with the Batmobile from 1989's Tim Burton classic film, Batman. I'm very excited to keep pressing on with this build. We're about to start bag number 5. We've done both of the wheel wells of the front of the build. We've got the rest of the chassis hanging out the back. Hopefully by the time bags 5 and 6 are done, this build should be pretty recognizable and have an identifiable bat shape to it. Let's keep going. That's pretty helpful. So we need 2 of these, and then one. Oh, one on. 2 squares. There's 2 squares, 2 long ones, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What fun little pieces these are, these little doomsley doozles. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then we just need 1 and 2. It's just one of these. That's correct. And we're going in to this area right down there, right up against these 2. You see where they're gonna start. We're gonna need to come a flat panel and a flat panel on the other side, right up against those 2. And then that's gonna squish out, and we're gonna offset them. 3 by 1s with a 2-prongy. These are going to be offset to the exterior there with the 2. Looks like it's closing it over. And then this guy right there in the middle. That's correct. 134. 135. We're going to use this guy. Both of these big doozlies. And then one big long rod. And it's going to be like that. And then there's that, there's that. And now these guys are going to be that way. Right over the blue. Covered up those pretty blue squares right there in the center of that chassis. Step 135, 136. 2 greens, 1 brown square, these 2. And 1 of this guy. Brown square, gonna go center of that with these 2 offsetting. Following that center chassis right there. These guys are going to go on the exterior by the looks of it, but they're going to line up flush with that right there. And then we're going to, same thing onto the other side. And then this guy up here is going to be one right there in the middle. 3rd down? 3rd down, not the 2nd. 136 is done. 137. 137 is a big step. Gonna need 2 of these. There's 1, there's the other. 2 1x1s. There's 1, there's the other. And we need 1 of that. 2 of these, is that correct? One rod, 2 reds, 1 arm. A lot of stuff going on in this one. Okay. Is that the... Don't even tell me that's silly. That would be silly. Is that the... Making two of these guys. I always thought Batman Returns was a bit off. It still isn't as bad as the Halle Berry Catwoman. Michelle Pfeiffer was a pretty good Catwoman. And now... Okay, so we did that. 137 is done. 138. 138. Lots of building here. So let's go step by step. 138. We're gonna grab this guy and put this rod right through it, and then we'll stay oriented. It's gonna go through the top with this guy. To it. 3, that'll put, I think we're building a drive shaft. It feels like a drive shaft. Feels like a drive, could be a drive shaft. 4, put the black. Oh, that's right. So. Ooh, nice try, nice try. Brick may be a little old, but he can be fast when he needs to be. 5. Ooh, little steering wheel. Steering wheel action right there. Bumpity doo. I'll put it right there. And then we're gonna need that is correct. There's a steering wheel. That's it. That's step 138. Step 139. Yeah, okay, 139. One, 2, 3, and then 2, and then 1. That's cool. I like that. Speed pedal, that's step 139, 130, 139. Step 140, start with a brown square. You're gonna take 2 longly doozles, put them all the way on the bottom of the square. 41, 142 is 1 green. That goes 4 across. 143, 143. Jiminy, look at that. One of these right in the middle. And then you take a yellowy, slap it right on the doozle. Big long gray rod into the doozle. You're gonna take another right there, and then a wheelie onto that doozle, and then a third. 43, and then you attach it, you affix it to this guy. 144. Take 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Step 1 of 44. 145. Take 3 more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Step 145, 146. One and 2, and then the one's going in the back. These guys are going right up here. 1 and 2. 147. It's gonna take 1, and then this big weird cap right there. These guys are gonna go right there, and then 1 right there. 147. 148. You need a red rod and a black doozle, and then another Nomslin doozle. Look at this. This is gonna be neato. Neato, 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 neato. Put that facing that way. Slap that doozle right there. Okay. And then this doozle down here. $149. Danny DeVito's a pretty good penguin. I mean, he's gross, but he's pretty good. $50. You affix it. And that falls on the second one. That is correct. Go ahead and smash that down. 151, step 151, ladies and gentlemen. Step 151, step 1. Now, it's going to be 1. These 2 are going to go in the center of that. 1 and 2. And again at the end of Ruzel. And then right there, and it looks like our first sticker is about to get done. Holy boy bingo Batman. Speaking of stickers, here's a special shout out to our brick buddy and friend TK Bricks. They got some great tips and advice on sticker placement for all of your builds, and they share that with the entire brick community over on their social media. You can find them on Instagram. Go over there now and give them a follow, the same way you follow Alarm Red Media and Old Brick Ross. Let's get back to this sticker placement. Thanks again, TK. You have a great build. Play well. Okay, sticker number 4. It doesn't really show us how to place it, so it looks like it's up to us. Which way do we want these dials and gauges and buttons to be facing? Well, my guess would be just like that. What do you think about that, TK? I still did it old school. It's still a little crooked, just like brick does. And now, there you go. Look at that. Looks like he's even got a little cup holder. That's step 151. Step 152. It's just gonna be, there's a big long rod. And it looks like that's gonna go all the way. Look at that. That's step 152. And that's the end of bag number 5. Let's go ahead and open up bag number 6. Christopher Walken as a villain in Batman Returns makes me want to watch View to a Kill, classic Christopher Walken villain film if you like James Bond. Maybe we'll watch that sometimes if we ever build a James Bond car, and that'd be fun. An interesting piece right there. Two. 1, 2. Okie doke. Step 153. Let's get working. That's gonna go like this. Then. Okay. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2. Bag 6 looks like it's a relatively quicker kit, so we shall see. We're going to do that 2 times. This guy on top, this guy on bottom, this guy on there, this guy right there, and this guy right there, and then these are going over to be put on. They span. They span right over the reds. That's confirmed. That's step 153. 154. Leaves. 155. We need one of these, and then one of those. We'll go right there, and then this flat will go right there. That's 155, 156. You fix that where? That's not. That is correct. That's 156, 157. Interesting. It's not easy to see all the time. Gotta look sharp. What is this? 157, 158. Big tall guy. 2 of these. These. These guys are going up here. Oops. And then this guy goes right there. 158, 159. One of those. That thing. 3 of these. 1, 2, and 3. And what else we're gonna need? We're gonna need this one, a 1x1. A little circly. A little circly. 2 by that. 1, 2. And that 4th one. Turn her over to put that right there. And then there's that. 159. Almost done. So it goes like that. And that's going to spoosh down. A little spooshy spoosh to clip together. That's 159. 160 is you are going to affix it right in here somewhere on a right there into that guy. Batman. Oh dear. Let's be a little more gentle. Now. There. We've watched Batman Begins, or no, Batman and Robin, and Batman Returns. That's step 162, 163, is to get this guy. And that's right, remember what we did? We made it like that. Yeah. Remember, just like that. And then there's that 3. 164, 165. That's 165, 166. You're gonna take this guy. You are going to take this guy and go that way. 1, 2, and 3. 2 and 3. Flippity over. Do this guy right there. Do this guy. This guy. And then a yellow dotty right there. Flip it back over. Place it right there. 166 is done. 167. This goes over to here. Same way as that guy did. 167 is done. 168 is a long guy. On black nubbins. Black nubbins. 68, 169. It's gonna flat. That's what I thought. Some 170. $71. Two of these. One. Jonesy, what do you think you're getting into, buddy? 71, 172, 173, 174, 174, sticker number 10. Sticker number 10 on 174, done. 175, got two little binocular pieces. That's what I always call these. Even though I know that's incorrect, but it's fine. That's my build. I'll do what I like. I don't know. I know I've been quiet, but I don't know if you can tell, but I am having a lot of fun doing this. Even though I've made some happy accidents, it's been fun to go back and check my work, and it happens usually every other build. It's not uncommon. Sure, that's brown. Okay. 76. 77. You're gonna take, what is that? Two of these. Ooh. What are we gonna do? Boom. 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 There. Let's go ahead and get that. Another little right there. This to the edge. 180, 181. Do that and do that. 182. So I say 1, 2. Onto this cat. You're gonna go onto what? Onto there. That's 182. 183. You're gonna take 1, right? That's gonna be facing this side. And then with that on top, that's 183. 184 is you're gonna take this guy, clip it right back on to the other side. That is correct. 85. You take this panel and fix it to the outside. That's going to be sticker number 11. 85, 186. Take the two of these guys, 1 and 2. Put them on there. 186, 187. You get the rod and you're putting it in there. 188. This, and this, and then this. And then you're stashing it right up here. Just like we did on the last one. And just like we did on the last one, we can position it just step 190. That's going to take that big long rod. That's going to see it that we need to do this and then this down here. That was the end of bag number 6. We are officially a quarter of the way through this build and about to start bag number 7 before a little bit of a break. It's time to reset the movies, grab another drink, have a little refreshment break before we come back and keep pressing on with this great fun kit, the 1989 Lego Batmobile from the 1989 classic Tim Burton film, Batman. One thing you might want to do is tighten up your kit because there was a lot of manipulation on the installation of those guns and that gun turret and getting those gears to work the way they're supposed to. So you may want to take some time and go around and tighten up those pieces that got shifted and moved during the time where we were making all that progress in that build. I went ahead and I already did that, and that might be smart if you did it too, but if not, we'll be right back. Welcome back, friends. Starting bag number 7 now. Let's get into it. Now for bag number 7, I put on the Lego Batman movie. It's one of my favorites. I figured it'd be a good little one to keep us company while we build. Like I said, I haven't been too vocal on this build simply because, well, it's very late at night here. I couldn't build today in the studio because it was so hot. It was so hot here. So I had to build at night. I figured, well, may as well just keep pressing on. All the villains are in the Lego Batman movie. They're all there, hanging out, having fun. Jiminy Christmas. And the Condiment King's even there. With a 1x4 over it. And so there we can see this one's going here. Is that correct? Yes. And then this one goes over here. 192. It's going to be one of these and 2 of these. One of this and one of this. So 2 of these. So those 2s are going to go into here's. That's hilarious. I love all the little jokes that are in the Lego Batman movie. That's gonna go off of that. 92, 193. 12 of those little ice skatey guys. Ice skates. That's what I always think of them as, because that's where I remember seeing them for the first time in a winter kit. Ice skates, roller skate. I think they're roller skates. 6, 8, 10, 11, and 12. Right there, and then we're gonna need. Come on, you. Where'd it go? There it is. Need 2 of them. And 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Those blues. And now 1 and 2 of those. Goodness. Okay. 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then the other one. That's 193, 194. These bags seem to have less pieces. They're smaller, but they sure are involved. And then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Deary doozle doozles. You feel it in the old back sometimes. Or all the time. Step 194 is you're making 4 of these things. And then you are fixing them. Let's subtract. One sticking out, and then the same on the other side. One sticking out, correct. That is 194, 195. More pieces. More pieces. Well, you didn't think it was going to build itself, did you, Brick? So you need 2. Always good to have a little cup of water. forward cubes. You're gonna put them in the forward cubes, but like right there. Calling these the forward cubes, but I'm sure that's what they are. Okay. And then aren't you having fun? Look at what kind of a crazy detail is that? That's gonna go in the rearmost one, right? Yeah. Okay, that's 195, 196. You take 1 and 2 of these, and 1, 2, 3, and 4. Two of those, and then 1, 2 of those. These two, and they go where? They're gonna go right there on the sticky outy things. And then there's 196 is done. 197. Taking 2 of these. These go across that thing we just did, and then oh. Over here. Seal those in. 97, 198. Gonna use 2 little Archies. Two right hookies. Lobster thermidor must be delicious. guy goes there. This guy goes. Go right there. 98 done. 199. 2 squares. 1 square. And where's the other square? Here's the other square. And then 4 of these. 1, 2, and 4. Building this 2 times. Got these big boys. 7, 8. Ooh. And these are going to go on the opposite side. 2, 3, and 4. 1. the end of bag 7. On to bag 8. 8. Step number 202. We're also going to need a big long guy from this. Looks like there it is. Go ahead and grab it now and put it up there. And then we're going to need a blue in that thing. I need 2 of them. Go on each end. And then 4 squares. 1, 2. The 2 right there. Now. 2, 2 of 3. We're gonna need 2 of those, and 2 of these, and then 2 of these. 1. Three. Two oh four. Step 204. Step 205. One of these, two of these, two of those. Steering column. Let's Two 205, 206. And two, I got some of those spooky stuffs. This is going to be come on, yo. Making these exhaust looking pipes. Very cool. Come on, you. Get in there. There it is. 208. Oh, geez. Where's that one go? It's on the outside, huh? Okay. This one goes in there, like that. This is step 208. We just built that little apparatus 4 times. And now, this guy's going where? Right there. Oh, that's groovy. Or maybe I don't put it in that. That's correct. Step 209. Almost done with these bags. Sounds like the garbage men came. Sounds like they're still out there. $209, $210. And they go to the edge of the brown. There it is. And that's bags 7 and 8. Looks like we've got time to get on to bag number 9, maybe bag number 10. Let's find out right after this break. Welcome to the Joy of Bricking with me, your host, Brick Ross. I'm so excited that you decided to join us. I hope that you have as much fun as I do building these kits and just avoiding real work and spending time with friends and family, or even some quality time alone, which is always a good thing for your soul. If you enjoy building Lego kits as much as we do here at the Joy of Bricking, go ahead and send us pictures of your collection. What are you building? What are you working on? I'd love to see it. Tell us what's going on in your brick community. Leave us comments in the comments section. I'd love to hear from you. If you're enjoying what you're building and you're being creative and you're having a good time, that's exactly the kind of thing that we like to celebrate. On behalf of everyone here at the Joy of Bricking, thank you. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Welcome back to the Joy of Bricking with me, your host, Brick Ross. We're working on 1989's Batmobile from the Tim Burton classic, Batman. We're about ready to start opening up bag number 9 and 10. That's going to wrap up the white box that we saw at the unboxing of this. There's a lot to unbag there, just like this kit. So let's get back into it. Bags number 9 and 10. Bag number 9. It looks like one of the first things we get is Vicky Vale. It's just Kim Basinger. She was so lovely in that film. Photographer of the Cordo Maltese. Find her camera somewhere in here, I'm sure. It's over here. It looks like that's her lens. We're going to use for one of her lenses, and there it is. There's her camera. Perhaps one of these. And there she is. What a fun minifigure she is. What do you think about that? Set her over there by Bruce. Step 211. That's where we're at. Looks like we're gonna one, two. Now we just need 2 of those. King Kong has just been introduced in the Lego movie. They're having lots of fun with these villains. Okay. So that's gonna be... Ooh, did I get the wrong ones? Yeah, looks like I got the wrong ones. Yeah, on those. Okay. Those, and then there's this right here, making 6, and then put that right there with the wing doozle right there. That's gonna go on that side, and then on this side, we're going to the same thing. Make a 6, put that on the back, and this guy's gonna be right there, and they're going to be right above that. 12. 1, 2, 3, and 4 corner pieces, and they're going over here. Three and 4. That's 212, 213. Well, you gotta put these guys on one at a time in this step. That there it is. 213 is done, 214. Gonna need a long one of these guys and a hingy hinge. Mm. 214, 215. 1, 2, 3, 4. Step 217. I'm just gonna be sandwiching all those together. Sandwich, sandwich, and then where's that one going? Right over there by that hinge, right out there on the end. Is that true? Two-17 is done. 218. One straight there, one straight there. This is gonna be the 4 on there, and then the 6 on here. Let's gonna seal that up. 218's done. 219. Hey, where'd that go? There. There. And then there. Careful, Miss Vale. I guess I'm being a little aggressive with the table. And you're taking away the thoughts. 221, 222. Now we are affixing all of this. That was way more difficult than I feel like it needed to be. Okay, but that's step 222 is done. Now step 223, we're doing it for the other side. So go ahead and grab hinges again. There's one, and there's one. Those are always hard to find. So just keep that out to the side. Knuckle in. And then 2, 3, 4. And 2. Blah, 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 blah. Same as the other side, just like Lego to have symmetry. I'm watching a Lego movie in the background. Getting this done. Step 220. One. And then boom, there's that. And 9 again. $230 is done. $230. Let's go ahead and pop her in. 232. 2 of those. 8 of these big boys. It says 6, not 8. And then you're also going to need 2 of these. One, two, 3. 2, 3. And then this guy with the handle facing out. Same on the other side. $232, $233. Throw these 3 right there. Those 3 right there. And then thing on top. And this on top. And then where's that? Right there. Right there. And then these guys go over here. Funny how that stretched all the way over there. 233, 234. Why didn't we do those earlier? That's interesting. But Lego always has a plan. It makes sense. Here. $234 is done. $235. Almost wrapping up. Bag number 9. Looks like you're just gonna this guy. 236. 236. I see. I see. They're gonna be right here. And then this one's gonna go right there. Now, and that's it. We're just there for bag number 10. Bag number 10. Bag number 10 has a lot of moving parts and pieces, I suppose. easier, I suppose. These are the bigger pieces. This bag number 10. We're going to need 2 of these, 4 of these. Now, what are we doing? Putting 2 of these on and 2 of these on. Next to the blue. Over here, doing stuff over here. Because next to the two. $238 is done. $239. 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys, 1 and 2. That's funny. There's that. Give me those 2 things. And we're gonna go next to there. And next to there. Step 239. Step 240. 2 of these guys as well as 1. And 2 of these guys. And a little bit. A drink of water. $241. Those. Batman. 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 So, on there, that's going to go like that. That's going to go like that. It's going to go like that. Like that. 242. 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. 2 and 2. Way up. That's 242, 243. You're gonna need 1, 2 of those, and then 4 of the. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Again, going right on top. Really building these boys up. That's pretty big, and they're gonna be something. Behind it, and that behind it. 243 is done. 244. Got 2 of those. 1 and 2 of those. 1 and 2. 1, 2 of those. Those are going to go here and here. And that one. And then 244 is done. 245. And anyone from here? These two. But it's going up. $245 is done. 246. We're gonna need those 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And all 12 of these. How interesting. So we're gonna take 1. Making the wingdings. Like so. Oh, look at these. I know what these are from looking at the side of the box. This is so cool. I love all of these details. There we are, piece by piece, brick by brick, they all come together. And then over here, it goes and it looks like that. And there they are. 246 is done. Drink time. A little drinksly doozles. 247. Three. 249, four of those. Two, three, four. $250, you're gonna need four of those little under scoops. There's 2, 3, and 4 under scoops. You're gonna what? You're gonna apply them as they're vertically, so it's gonna look like that. And that's gonna look like that. There and there. Nice to know if we're doing that 2 times, but it may change it up on you. Might try to throw you a little trickery doozle. You gotta keep your papers popped. 250. 251 is 2 of those little guys. I'm assuming that they got the hookery doozles. Nope, they're over here. 1. That's 1. And that's 2. And I need 1 3 spot. And that's all gonna go right there. And right there. And right there. 251, 252. Look at all these little tiny pieces. So many little ones. Two. And 1, 2. And $252, $253, $253. There'll be a 2 spot and a 3 spot. 2 by 1 and a 3 by 1. And that's gonna go over here. And the 2's gonna go right there. top of it, but you're gonna stagger the order that you just did in the previous step, tightening that off. That was 254. 255. Step 255. And then unhinge-a-roo, and then the 2. There with there with the thing there, and then 256. And a 1 and a 3. There's a big fatty 3. There's that. 256, 257. Hingy, right there. That can go there. 1 right after it. And then the 2 will split over to each. There's that. That's groovy. 257 is done. 258 is gonna be this guy. And one of these. And it's gonna get 258. Let's go. Right there. 258, 259. Because these are these 2 things that go over here. Oh. Come on, yo. There, they clip into those clippery doozles down there. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. 259, 260. You're gonna grab a little wing doozle, and then one of these guys, and then a thing. There's a thing in here. Where's it over here? Right there. That's where it is. So there's that. This is gonna go there, and then this is gonna go right there. And then of course, 260 is just gonna go all down there. Corner piece wrapped up. 261. That's gonna be that fat air intake. That's gonna be on this side of the vehicle, and it's gonna go right in there. What do you think about this? Guess what? That's cool. 261, that's it on that side. 262. Guess what? We're doing the other side. Which means $262. Just like we did on the other side. I'll bet you there's a little 1x3 that goes under it. Yep, 264. You're doing the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. on either side. You're doing it right there. And then there's that one. And there's that one. And same thing, other side. 265. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's 265 done, 266. Easier to get done as you start to see less and less pieces. It's going to be right up here in the middle, and then this one and this one, both going out. Interesting component of this build. Very cool. These big, giant air intakes. 266, 267. Like that. And then from there, it's going to go like that. Clip it in, make sure it's in. 267, 268. Going to grab a little 2x-Ruzel, put it on this side with a 3. 269. That 2 over there, 3 on the other side. And that's done. 270. Take that corner and a 3x. Take a hingy. Nope. Ooh, nice catch, Mr. Dish. Top of that. 270. You're gonna fix it to where you're gonna fix it to right there, leaving one at the end available. 271. Do 271. You're gonna 2 spot right there. 3. Did you forget a step? Looks like you did. Put that right there. 271 is 272. Shifty angle, pointing that way. And the other hinge. Sure. Hinge looks like that. 272, 273. You're making that guy, that guy. And again, right on top. Just like 273, 274, so that these big boys get back over that again. There, that's such a cool feeling when that clicks into place. Perfect. There it goes. 274, 275. taking the triangle, putting it like that and like that. Making sure that it keeps its orientation. 276. You're going to put it right here on the other side. Making it so that this guy goes in there, this guy goes in there. Correct. Manipulating these two rod joints, I guess, what we call them. There it is. Clickety click. When you get it, it clicks in perfect. That was 276. This is step 277. I need 2 of these guys. And they're gonna go where? Where are they going? Right over there. Right there. That's right there. 278. You're gonna need these 2. And then these 2. They're going, I'm guessing, right there. Yeah. All the way up. There and there. And then these 2 will go next to them. Right there. Right there. And right there. 279. That's 1 and 2. And then 1 and 2, and then of course these 2. Step 279. Step 279 is going to be this last and final step, I believe. And that's going to go right there. And then a 1x4 right there. Same thing over here. Make that square. Round over that corner. And then a 4. Those planes are placed. And that is it. Holy big bangity build bag boozles, Batman. This is a big old bat build. And we've been powering right through it. You guys should feel pretty good about all that progress. So go ahead. Take a break before we get into bags 11 and 12. We're done with the big white box, so give yourselves a pat on the back, and we'll see you again right after we get back from this break. Take care. Hello, and welcome back to The Joy of Bricking with me, your host, Brick Ross. We're going to be continuing on with the 1989 Batmobile build from Lego's kit that features the 1989 film's Batmobile from Tim Burton's classic, Batman. Welcome back. Let's get into bags number 11, and 12. Already, we've been building for approximately 7 to 8 hours. And of course, it's been so much fun hanging out with you, but we've also got a lot more to go. So with that being said, grab everything that you need, and let's go ahead and get into these bags. Ladies and gentlemen, picking up right where we left off yesterday. This is our first multi-day build. How about that? now we've got our pieces separated for bag number 11. Let's go ahead and get started. You know what? I don't need these flip-flops. That's step 1. I've got a nice mat down here on the floor. It's very comfortable. Now, step 11 starts with step number 280. Sorry, bag 11 starts with step 280. And that's only going to need 2 of these little 2x1s. And it's so interesting to think because you're only going to need this, and it's going to go close to these guys right over there. Is it going to go at the top? Looks like it is. It's going to be, it is going to be right at the top on the exterior, right under the red knobsley doozlings. And then same thing on the other side. 3 little knobsley doozens and 1 right there. You can kind of see it as it is. That's 280. On page 224, now we're on step 281. These bags have less pieces in them than other kits, but I think it's to keep you motivated, and I think it's to keep you going, which is great. I love that feeling. 2 of the Romley doozles. It looks like they're black, and then they need 6 1x2s. There's 1, 2, 3 right there. I can get those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then you need some Forsley Bobsons. These Forsley Bobsons in step 281. They're kind of interesting. They're very unique. They're also something I feel like I've gotten a lot of in bulk before. I'm sure I have some in the drawers. Maybe someday I'll take you for a tour. And then you're going to need 2 of those. There's 1 there. Where's the other? There's 2. Very symmetrical. These dishes come in so much. So handy. They're so useful. Oh, there you go. That's right. I need 4s. There's almost forgot a couple of pieces. Where's the other? Come on. They don't give you just 1. They don't give you just 1. Listen to those. Listen to that. I love that sound. I love that sound. There's no other sound like it on the planet. The sound of Legos scurrying around together. Okay. Step 281 has 4 steps per the assembly. There's 1. And then you're going to need this. You're going to put those together, and then you're going to use this big guy to seal them up. Okay, step 2 of 281. Step 3 is you're going to need one of these. You're going to need the venti looking thing right there, and then 6x2 gray right there at the end. And then you're going to take 2 of the 2x. Oh, you seal that? That's interesting right there. So it looks like a gray 2x4 is there. That's step 3, and then step 4, you're going to take that other one and just put it right under there. And then that's going to go over to here. You're going to find that gray, nice slopely doozles as a point of reference. And then you're going to put it right on there. And it's going to get really close. Very close. Right there to that vent that we built in the last bag with those 12 angular pieces. How cool was that? And then 281 still going on. We're going to do it again similarly to what we just did, but with some minor adjustments. Just some minor adjustments for that symmetry. That symmetry. Then we're going to take that. Which one is it? The Dark Knight Rises? Is that what we're watching today? I've got The Dark Knight Rises on in the background, and it's nice because Alfred is Michael Caine, and he's just got that Michael Caine voice. Master Bruce, Michael Caine. That's step 3, and then you put that right there. And then step 4 is you're putting those on. It's going to go like that, then like that, and then just on the underside of that one, same but different. Going to match up on that gray half round. Look at that on the right side. Step 282 is going to need 2 of these guys right there, and then 2 of those. Those are going to go right there on top of it. But let's go ahead and... Who doesn't love Christian Bale's bad voice? It's so aggressive, almost unnecessarily, but it is wise to affect a voice when you're doing something that you don't want anyone else to see that you do. He wants to be a playboy off in his free time. That's fine. Who can fault him? Who doesn't want to be rich and considering pleasure activities all the time? I wouldn't mind. That wouldn't break my heart. That's why I do Lego. I love Lego. Step 283. Got all my pieces. Let's go ahead and zoom in. That's another benefit of having the iPad there. You can see with a little bit more detail. Makes things a little bit easier to see. And then the same thing on the other side with these dark gray arches. And now what do we do with these black super steppers? That's what I'm going to call them. They go right, one right there, one right there, one right. Is that correct? Yeah, they're gonna. Now in step 283, I need to line these pieces up along right here at the end of this guy. You can see over here on the driver's side of the vehicle, these should be placed and lined up accordingly per step 283, right here and right here on the edge of this dark gray archy piece. Step 284, that's gonna take 2 of these guys. It's gonna take 2 1x2, there we go, 1x2 single black pieces, and then 2 of these guys. These are larger than normal. I think we can probably stash those right there. We can stash these right there and that right there. Let's go ahead and get a little reorganized, because now we're over here next to where those cats go. See, they definitely needed to be restructured, because now they clip right to there. And you're going to need, where do these go? This is going to go on top of the 1x2, well, that's an Angles right there. And then I see, yes, this guy goes there. So let's go ahead, and that'll probably be easier to place first off on the other side, right there, and then this right there. Step 285, that's going to be 2 of those Angles, and then 1, and then 2 of those, and then take 2 of these guys. There's that guy tucked right under there, and then 1x grays, like what are those, 1x6s? Yes. Okay. And then they go. It's always nice that this iPad is able to zoom in. I wonder what other people think about that. Is it silly? Not everyone is lucky enough to have an iPad. Some people just, they do it old school, the same way they've always done it. It's just the paper instructions. But it's nice to live in a digital age sometimes. It's nice to have those electronic instructions right next to you. You can scroll through. But some people prefer the feel of it, like a road map, like an old newspaper. These 2 are going to go right on top of there. and one right there. Now, that's interesting because these are there. Now, did I just miss these? How? I think I missed them up there. Well, no, because I put them somewhere. I put them. Yes, correct, that is there. It looked like it wasn't. Oh, old brick, I swear. I think I need the contact lenses. Maybe some magnifying glasses. Who knows? I don't like wearing spectacles when I build because they reflect off the lights and I find it distracting for people that are watching. That was step 285. Let's go to step 286. These 2 yellow 1x widgets as well as 2x1 black tiles. It's nice that they keep it very simple because they know old brick is gonna make a happy accident. They expect him to. And they want to say, hey, don't beat yourself up, brick. Look at that 2 in on the gray tile. That's where you're gonna put it, not 3, but 2 in, and then symmetrically on the other side. I love that I'm able to build so close to me now. It was a bit of a stretch at the beginning of this build when they wanted us to be building the front of the chassis and ignore the back end. The way it was oriented in the instructions became a little bit of a stretch across the table, but it's okay. I haven't been going to the gym and pumping iron the way I used to. Not a lot of people know this. But your brick buddy, Brick Ross, used to be up Brick Mountain. I used to be able to bench 700 and 472 doozles pounds. And everybody knew my name in the Hercules Gold Gym. And I'll say, hey, do you see what Brick Ross lifted this morning? And they'd say, I don't know. What was it? Was it magnificent? And they'd say it was transcendent. And truthfully, I was just lifting bales of hay all summer long. You know, dreaming of which Lego kits that I would buy with my summer haying jobs. It's an important detail for the story. I was only 12 years old when I was lifting all these 70 millions of doozles. I was considered quite the anomaly. And that's fine. I don't mind that so much. Now, is that correct? It is not correct. Look at that. Old brick. Thank goodness. We've got our friendly little brick separator. Old brick did a little doozles where this guy doesn't go there. He doesn't go there, brick. Let's go ahead and gently rock it off, but let's not disturb that steering wheel. That steering wheel's still got a little bit of play in it. It's gentle. You have to be gentle with these. Some kits are stronger than others, but you should always just move slowly. Don't rush yourself. I get excited and I get ahead of myself, and that's never a good thing. I get so excited that I make little happy accidents. And just like step 2, a ziggly bopsons, whatever, we had to go back and fix it. Which is fun sometimes because it gives you a chance to build it again. But I feel good. That's nice and tight. They look symmetrical. Step 287 looks splendifery doozily, for instance. Now, everything's a little bit of an evanescence doozles when you're building the Batman. I love it. I can hear Michael Caine in the background. Are you watching a Batman movie right now? While we're doing bags 11 and 12? That'd be cool if you were. Let me see. This is step 288. We're going to be putting these brown 2x8s on the underside of these 4x4s. Not a 2x8, a 2x4. Brown 2x4s on the underside of these 4x4s. And then we're going to need these beigely daisies. They're gonna go on top. Oh, look at that right over here. You can see them here and here in the instructions. You can see it says to do it 2 times. So go ahead and it says to do these 2 times, but I think it's pretty universal. That looks good, and that looks good. Isn't that interesting? And then we're going to take these with the brown 2x4s going this way. You're going to line up the black 4x4 corners with that yellowy Dobson right there, that yellowy Dobsons. Oh, I love it. Michael Caine. Oh, Master Bruce. Master Bruce. I didn't want my oceans doing the Dogsley Doozens, Master Bruce. With the boy. You princes of Maine, kings of Gotham. We're going to do this twice. We're going to take these 2x4 flat black tiles, combine them with the gray, dark gray 2x4 pieces, and then it says we're also going to need 2 black flat squares, which are going to be in the same bag that you pulled those flats from, those first pieces that you built. You can see what they're going to look like right over there on this side. You're going to want to, I love the way they highlight your step. You can see it right now in step 289. If you look out at step 289, you can see, if you zoom in, right down there exactly what that's supposed to look like. There's a nice red line around that, the steps, the things that they expect you to do. That way you can't really get too lost. So, and then look at that. How nice is that? That's going to solidify those 12 pieces, those wingly doozles, which are really going to build out those air intakes on the sides. That was the passenger side. Now we're going to snap out the driver's side. Still not making it solid enough that you could grab it and shake it like a British nanny shakes its babies. But you can at least manipulate it with a little bit more confidence during the future steps. Now, it's nice to zoom in on that. 289 is done. 290, we're going to use these one yellow Peasley doozle with a couple of black Peggy Bopsons. And leaving that middle square, we're going to flank it out. Either side of that middle square, then step 291, we're going to need 4 more of those black Silly Bopsons. And then one of a very long Grazely Doozies. Now you're going to take the Grazely Doozies and you're going to take the black Silly Dobsons, put 2 in that end, and then 2 in the opposing end. And then you're going to go ahead and slappily Bopson the yellow to the gray, just like that. Now step 292, you're just going to use these 2 corner pieces that we tucked off to the side. And then you're going to snap them in like that, right there, and then that right there. And I'm guessing since there's another yellow piece in there, we'll probably be doing this again. But we might be changing up the orientation, so it doesn't say to build it twice for now, so we're going to go ahead and keep on pressing on with these instructions, using these gray guys to go ahead and put them into the middly Bopson right there, and then on this side to leave the cross Peggily Doozles on there. That's step 293 is done. Step 294. Let's go ahead and apply what we just built. Up here, oriented behind. I see, and then it is going to stay right there. That looks fine and fine. Press it down, and then what? What is? Aha! There you go. And there you go. That will keep those right and tight in there. I believe that's okay. Looks like there is supposed to be a gap there. That's step 294. Step 295, we're going to need 1 of those and 1 of these. Stepping this guy to the outside, and then we're going to take that super long angly black piece and affix it to the underside of there. That's 296, 297. Says to place 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's 5 of that. And then affix to here. Is that correct? Yes, it is.
Oh, is that what's supposed to do? Expected. My name is Bane. Bane doesn't know what's going on. He loves Brick Ross. If anyone knows of a person that Bane loves more than Brick Ross, then indeed you should show him.
That's 297, 298. We're going to need the black square, and then 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a black square. Black square down there on the end. Right there. And then using the nice little round over Toozly Doozles, you're just going to go right on down the line of this piece that you are building. And this is number 5. That's the last one. Step 298 is done. Step 299 is you're going to apply it to the passenger side. Right over here. And that is going to go, you see these guys as a reference, right here. There she be. That's where it is, overlapping a few right there. Let's go ahead and use our brick separator as a tool to go ahead and apply some pressure right there. Chances are I'm going to be doing the same thing on the other side for step 300. So let's go ahead and do it. Step 300 is going to be one of these guys, one of those. Same as before, affixing it to the exterior right there. Step 301, take the long Winsley Doozle, affix that right below it. And since you know it's gonna go, and I'm looking right at it, hey, you quit it. Now, oh, Brick, you did it backwards. Look at that, you gotta do it that way, not the other way. Silly mongoose, but then yeah, you totally can. You can put that piece right there just to lock it in place. That's 301, 302, you're gonna need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I've never understood how no one ever understands or figures it out that, hey, guess what? Bruce Wayne, it's possible he could be Batman. Because he keeps such a close guard of himself. No one can ever put 2 and 2 together. It always seemed a little silly. Step 303, we already put that square on, so let's use these roundly doozles to doinkity doinks. Doinkity doink, doinkity doink, roundly doozles. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. How funny would it have been if Christian Bale did a Batman and they introduced Robin? I wonder how that would have gone. Silliness. 303, 304, gonna be on the same side as the other with the square. 2 and 2, correct. Go ahead and apply some pressure. Not too much. You don't need to break anything. Have you ever used glue for your kits? I never have. There's many different arguments about it. Some people don't care for it. Some people will only do it on certain sets. I'd love to hear your opinion. I've never done it. Sometimes I think that I should have on certain sets. That's why I can see the argument. But ultimately, it's everybody's own decision, and I respect that. So you're gonna go right there and right there. 305 is done. Step 306, look at that. Again, we're building the longer pieces using those. And we're gonna need, here's that. We're gonna need 4 of those. They're gonna go again in each side. I probably could have done this step when I was doing the other one, but I didn't want to risk having to unfudge myself. So you're gonna go like this, and then with the affix them there to the outers, and then to the outers. And then step 306 means you affix it down here where it looks like at the edge of these 4x4 black panels. You're going to want these to butt up where and leave 2 and 2, and they're going to connect. Can't really see. Now where is that? Where did those go? Oh, you see, you forgot in step 305, you forgot to place these gray angular bricks right there. So they're going to be, let's go ahead and remove that. Gray angular bricks are going to be inside of that with the yellow on the outside. Is that correct? And then an angly to there. Okay. Old brick, see, you got ahead of yourself again. You got to slow down. And then back to step 306. Now we've got this constructed. It's just going to go onto the other side of here. There it is. Now that makes a lot more sense. So much more sense. We can just tighten it up. Tighten it up. Because now in step 307, we're taking the yellow and the 2 blue. They left it nice and for last. The blues extend out on the outside, and the black 1-bys go on the inside, and those will clip in to right there. Is that correct? It certainly appears so. Voila. That's it. Bag number 11. Let's go ahead and start bag number 12.
I am the League of Shadows. It was part of Ra's al Ghul's destiny. Blah, 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 blah.
Gotta love me some Tom Hardy.
You fight like a younger man. Baba boo, boo. You'd think darkness was your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it.
Step 308. Let's get into it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Step 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go ahead and grab a drink. Two of these, and then 2 of those really long ones to complement them. They are going on the bottoms of these. 1, 2. And then we're doing that. 1, ba-ba. We're definitely doing it on both sides. And it looks like we're going to need some stickers. So there's that. There's that. The tumbler is such a cool variation of the Batmobile. I really applaud that crew for coming up with something different and unique that doesn't, discourage everybody. Everybody loved seeing the tumbler. I thought it was such a cool depiction of a different Batmobile. Batman. All right, sticker number 5. Sticker number 5, right there. Sticker number 5 goes on this side, which is going to be the driver's side Doesn't matter. Love it. Cool. And then it goes right there next to the driver's seat. Boink. And then this guy can just go right here. Samesies. Samesies, samesies, but on the passenger side. Go ahead and click it in there. That's nice. Step 308 is done. Step 309. A lot going on here. We're building this piece twice, so let's go ahead and get 2 of these, and we're going to need 2 of those, and then 4 of these unique pieces. They looks like they've got little grabbies. What's 1? That's 2. These little clips. Same as we needed for the turbines. That's 3. And where's my 4th one? I know you're there. There you are. That's 4. And then little anglies. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we'll take any of those. We need 1 of these. And 2 of those. And then we're going to need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rick, why do you put all these pieces out? Well, so I know if anything should happen, if I sweep a piece off the table, knock on wood, I hope I don't, I'll know what I should be looking for if it goes to the ground. That's all. Just try to stay organized. And then I'm gonna be this guy, and then this guy going out here with you. Hold on right there. Right there. And right there. And right there. Right there. That's the 2. And now these go where? They are out, so they're going to go off of that. Off of that. Step 309, we're making 2 of these little knobsly doozles, and this is where these 8 come in. They're all sloping inward towards there. That's 1 built. 1 built. 1 built. 1 built. And 1 built. I hope it's nice and air conditioned wherever you're building. It's not right here. And I feel it. Oh, I feel it. Yes, yes, yes. Now, these need to be put where on the they cover up. Oh, I see. Is that correct right there? Looks like. It looks like so. Yes. And next to them, that is correct. That's gonna go there, and then that's gonna go there. Now I'm double checking. Looks like that's the bottoms of the seats. Nice little bucket seats. How about that? Step 3, 10. What are we doing? Taking this long guy. Whoop, throwing greens at myself. Don't do that. And then taking a cylindrical dude and putting it right down there at the end. It's 310, 311. Okay, looks like we are building some sort of knobsly doozens. So I need this funky gray piece. I need one of those. I need one of these little antennae, and then I need this cat, right?
How good of you to join us for this build, yeah.
One of those. Then this guy goes up here. This guy goes up there. Towards it. Towards it. Looks like towards it. Yes, yes, yes. And then it goes on the very end of that. Step 311. 312. You're gonna need another one of those little doozly doobsons, which I have right there. And now I need this one that looks like a cranky knobble. Cranky knobble is gonna go upward on that side of that, which is gonna go on this side. Ooh, look at that knobsly popsin. Look at that knobsly popsin. Isn't that a bit of terrific? Step 312 is done. 313 is gonna require one of these 2x1 nozzles, and then are those in there? They are not. They're gonna be right there. That's the one I need. 313. 313 is gonna require sticker number 6. Sticker number 6 is right here. And it's going to go sloping down. Sloping down. That's fine. Sloping down it is. It's gonna go right there with the knobsly doozens there. So that's step 313. 314 is gonna involve this fun thing right there. That's one. And then this guy, the beigely beebsies. So that's gonna clip right into Foytson's. And then this cat is gonna go right on the back to the nice little space. 314, 315. You're gonna need another roundies. Roundy doozen. There's a roundies, there it is. There's a roundy, and then a long slopey bob. The round knobsins going on the beige 4x4. Ooh, gotta keep careful. Gotta take it easy. And then the longity slope blackety doos. Ooh, step 314. Needs that 8 on it. Oh, look at that. You missed a sticker. Just steaming right along, but that's okay because it goes right. Watch this. Ready for that? There it is. That was 8. That's 315. 316 means you're going to pop this in. Where are you doing that? Right over the drive shaft. Is that correct? Looks like it. Which goes all the way back up. Correct, sir. That is wonderful. Just apply a little bit of pressure, make sure that center console piece is in there. I think that's where Batman puts his day planner, you know, or whatever he might need, his coffee, his lobster. Let's see what we got. 1, 2 of those. Step 317. We need 2 of these, and then 1, and then 2 right there. Step 317. We're going to need these intakes. We're going to need to reorient the car. Let's go ahead and do that because now that's what we're looking at. If you look at that right there, it says, where does that go? Okay, let's do these ones first because they, over there, these two come together where those meet right after. Right after where? Right after where? Those? Nay. You're going to be, I see. So you're going to be right there. And then 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 these two things, you can see, are right there. Now, where are these going? Is that? I don't understand. Because off of that? Okay, so they wrap around. There it is. Sometimes doing the opposite side makes it a little easier to see what you're supposed to be doing on the side that you can't see as easily. Kind of a little bit of a reversal of the steps, which sometimes can be confusing. I know I get a little confused sometimes, but that's part of the fun. Step 318. Let's go ahead and get a whole bunch of these guys. I need this, and 1 and 2. And then 2 of these. 1 and 2. And 1 and 2. And 1 and 2. So you're going to take this guy and you're going to use this little quarter roundly knobs in with the right angle facing there. And then you're going to do it with the other one with the right angle facing Downsley Dews. Going to bound them up next to where, because you're going to put these guys right there off of that. Is that correct? Okay, I see that. And, and done that. 318, okay. You're a little oriented. 318, and we're still not done because we've got these gray pieces. It's another reason why it's worth it to separate them on out sometimes. The little guy right there. Okay. And then this one over to there. Samesies. This one. Right here. There you go. Step 318. Done. 319's gonna need that big red rod. 2 of them. Who doesn't love a big red rod? There you go. There's 2 of them. And then right there and there. And then you're gonna need some flat panels. That's fine. I got 2 of them right there. And then you're gonna need another little half quarter round, and then another little quarter round. I don't really care for those pieces so much. However, you gotta use them sometimes. Now the red rods, they say take 2 of them and they go second yellow guy in. Is that true? Looks like. Yes, yes. And then there's that. Okay. And then where do those go? These go right here, leaving the end one right there. That's correct. And then this one with the, oh, roundy, don't lose it. Don't lose it. And that one going that way to break the yellow. Yeah, break the yellow and the black. Wow, look at that. And then this one, roundies facing outies, with this guy going right over there. Right up to the edge. Yeah. 319 is done. 320. Give it a little pressure. Applying a little bit of pressure. I need these 2 squares again. Now, let's take 2 browns. We're building these pieces twice. And you're going to need one of these and one of these. They're going to go right there on the end, leaving that and that. And then they're going to go on the underside of that. And then that's going to go on the underside of that. Done and done. Now we need those, this and this. Where'd that other one go? There it is. They're going to come right off of that panel to fasten them together. And you're going to need this one and this one. Like these nice round sides. Make it easy to scoop pieces out. And then you're going to need to right there. Right there. Right there and there.
Yeah, Gotham, take control of your city.
And there's 3, and 1, and 2, because they're going to be up higher and up higher, and then 1 and 1. All these fun little anglies getting used right there at the end. Easy to do when they're doing them 2 at a time. A little higher, the 2 by 1. Same on the other side, and now 1 by 1 angly. Same sloping inward, just like so. Just like, ooh, so a little bit too much pressure on that. Let's go ahead and fasten them. Let's get them a little tighter. We did that 2 times. These are the back of the seats. Let's go ahead and install them. 1, and 2. Look at that. Step 320 is done. Step 321. We're almost done with this bag. A lot of interior details. Gonna need sticker number 3 for this step. So let's go ahead and get this guy. Start there with a little bit of a step 2 is and 321 is an uplift right there. Step 3 is going to be using this fun swankety angle to the other side right there. Now let's go ahead and take a triangle and do that. And the triangle is going to be on this side, correct, right there. And you are going right there. Okay. And then step 3, or sticker number 3, is going to go on the exterior of that gray cornery doozle right there. That's nice. And that is going to go, what is that, in front of the driver? Oh, right over here. It's going to, this guy's going to connect right onto that knobsley Popson right there, leaving one right there on the other side. Very well. Very well. And now, same bob doobie on the other side. We're going to take this one. And then we're going to take this guy, putting it up there. The angular poopily boopily doops. Poops and boop a doop a doop. And then within a triangle is going to go down. And then do. Boom, there we go. There it is. And that is going on the passenger side, same as the driver's side did. It's going to connect right there and there. How about that? That's nice. Step 322. Lots of pieces. Going to involve a sticker over there, but let's go ahead and start with step 1. It's going to be 2x2 square on top of black 4 right angle, and then you're going to need this guy right there, putting it to the side. Step number 3, you are going to take the long gray knobbly bobs and blobs and using sticker number 2. Getting a lot of these stickers just cranked right out, which is great. We don't want to get bogged down later with sticker placement, but it is an important part of our builds. Just like, say the magic word, stickery-dizzins. There it is. That looks good. I like that. And then that's going to go on that exterior, just like that. Okay. 3, 4. Turns it around and put that on the other side. 5, put a green boopsools right down there, as well as a yellow 1 by piggery bobble. Step 6, put another green peppery BB with, where did that guy go? The yellow clippery doo poking interiorly, correct. Now, step 7, you're going to take this fella right here with the Nopsons, clip it in there, then with a little 2x1 slopey boobs, and then use 7. Sticker number 7 is going to go on the bottom of that with, if it's like that, and then it's going to go like that. Okay. Be careful you don't put that on at the wrong 90-degree angle. And so now, flipping that fatsy-babsy around, that's going to go right there. And then, step 322 is almost done. There's still 8, 9, and 10 right here. You're going to use these pieces. 8, it's going to go right there, and right there. Being gentle. Gotta be gentle. Looks like it extends a little bit past. And then you're going to use these guys as a thing. Yes. Is that correct? Yes. There's a thing. And then there's a thing, if you're reading the directions, you know what we're doing. You're aware of these steps that we are dealing with. And then you're going to need, it says 2 of these, but I am not seeing, oh, I've got 2 of these things. That's what they are, as well as this. Now that we have this, 10 needs to be placed. I'll allow it. Look at that. And using some pressure just to secure it. Just across the top. That is the front of the dashboard. And then you're going to take these 2 little knobs, the Popsons. And there you go. Put those fellow boobsons. And I believe that being done, that's step 322. That will conclude bag number 12, and we can now begin bag number 13. But first, let's take a break. It's about 9 million degrees in this studio, and old Brick could use some more water. We'll be right back. Welcome back from the break. We're about to start bag 13 and 14 of the Batmobile build from 1989's Tim Burton classic film, Batman. Now, being at bags 13 and 14, that officially means that we are halfway through the build because this build has 24 bags, and at 3,306 pieces, that means that there's about 1,503 left. I don't know. I don't normally do math in public. I'm probably wrong about that. Feel free to correct me if you want. I don't mind. There's plenty of people out in the world that are smarter than your old buddy Brick, and that's fine. That's what makes the world a beautiful place. I hope you're enjoying the world today while we're building this build. Let's keep going and get right into it. Get my springs tightened. I think that's the old saying there. Need to get those springs tightened. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Those right there, that's fine. That's fine. That's the wrong one. Here's a little angly bopsin and a little angly bopsin. That's gonna keep things confused. These bluesly doos. That's fine. We can leave those in there. We don't need to get everything out. We just need to get some stuff out. Make this a little bit easier to sift through. These guys are pretty unique pieces. We can stash those. There's 4. Looks like we'll probably need 4 of them. And then we've got these big round. Now these, there's a couple of those. Okay, we'll just have to keep our beepers popped. And let's see what I do. These are the knobsons. Let's put those in here. See what a difference it makes having some dishes or some sort of organization available for your kits. And that's fine. So we'll probably can put that one over there. Let's go ahead and give us some room right there. Yeah. Alright, bag 13. We're gonna need these 2 blue squares and a couple of 1 of that and 2 of that actually. And then we're going to need those 2 angly doozens that we just set aside. That's fine. And then 1 really long gray. So let's go ahead and starting at the back of the vehicle. Look at that. They got us working on the very rear. And that's going to line up right there onto the back. And then these go where? Let's find out. This 1. These 2 go to the side right there. Is that correct? Looks like. How interesting. What is that right there? Oh, I see. It goes on top. That's what that's depicting. I thought it was a thing along the top. Very well. Now, these are going to go right over here. Yeah, right to the side. Right there. And right there. Looks like we're finally going to be working on the rear of this vehicle. These angling in, so, okay. There, ooh, yep, and they are connected together. That's step 323. 324, we're gonna need 1 and 2 of those. That, and then 1, 2. Those are gonna go there, and then this guy. Now the Peggy-Roozles, they go right there on top of those, with the 1-bys to flank them on the inside, adjacent to the blue squaresies that we just placed, and then finally that red bobsleigh pops in. Looks like it's gonna break the 2 of them right there. And then where's this cat go? He goes right there on the back, leaving 2 exposed, like a little build up, like a stair step. 325. It's gonna start with one of these cool pieces. Let's go ahead and stash these up here. See if I can get some more room. There we go. That's nice. Okay. Okay, so step 325, give me that guy. It's gonna go right there. It's gonna go right there. And we're gonna take 2 black 4x4 squares. Just plain, right? Looks like it. There's one, and there's another. It says we're gonna sandwich them together and then put them on the back of that. Just under flush. That's 326, 327. So you're gonna take another one of them and attach it to the back. Look at that. Now it's making that longer. Now you're gonna take 1x4 and then a 2 right there on the bottom and there on the bottom. That's 328. Step 329. 329 is going to be one of these just underneath, looking out. Oopsie boopsie boops, ladoozles. It's 329. 330 is going to be a 1-by. Just a little 1-by. Doobie 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 doo. Where's my little doobie doobie 1-by? There it is. There's a doobie doo 1-by. Then I need 2 of these. And then I need 1 of this. With the knobsins on the outside. That's going to go on right there. And then this one is going to go in between thumbs. And then they're going to go facing out. Yes, facing out. Leaving 2 on the end, that's 330. 331 is going to need a 1-by yellow boozles. And 1 of those right there with a boots-a-doozle. And then another. It's going to fall right over the side. Just like so. There it is. What do you think about that? How about that? 331. You're 330 done. 332, you need 2 squares. There's one and there's one. You're gonna pop them on the outside with the yellow knobs and facing up. There it is, and there's that one. 332, 333. You're gonna need 1 and 2 of those, and then there's that one. 33, 34 means you're gonna need one of these guys on this side. Boom, and then there. Do 2 over onto the third one on the bottom. Simple Simon said to the pieman, let's go to step 335 and affix that to the exterior. That is gonna go right there. Boom. Looks like we just created the exterior of that rear passenger side wheel well. Now, step 336. We're gonna take this, same as before. You remember this, taking the 2 squares. 1, 2, and then we're putting it on top of that, and then we're putting it on top of that. There. 337, 338, 339. You're gonna need this one over here, and then on my choosels right there. 339, 340. 340, we'll put it right there. 341. 341, we're gonna put it right there. And then one. Here we go. There's that one. It's gonna go right there. And now with the 2. 1, with 1 and 2. Leaving those exteriors right there. Then it says to go ahead, same as before, go ahead, flip it around so that your 2s are facing out. And these guys are there. Then you're gonna need 1 and 2 of the hangies. Let's go ahead and put the this hangy right here on the end with the yellow dot right there in between it, and then the other yellow hangy right there. And then 343, you're gonna need 2 2x2 squares that are black. They are going to affix to the outside, same as they did before. Just like they did on the other side. 344, that's a 2x6 right there across with 1 and 2. That's there and there. And then I believe, if I'm not wrong, there's gonna be a yellow one right there with a little guy going up on the outside right over here. That's 345. 346, go ahead and connect them. There you have it. The exterior, those wheel wells, 347. You are going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 beigey squares. You're applying them both to each other, building these things twice. And then need this one and this one. Here's this, and then here is this. How about that? And then you're going to need 1 and 2 of those. Those 2 are gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 away from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're gonna fix them to there and there. On the yellows facing out, they've each got a space of 4, and then these are going right over where? Right over here. Right over here. 347, 348. You're gonna need 2 of these and these 2. That means you're gonna put this one. Is that correct? Yes. This one lines up on the outside. This one lines up on the outside. Correct, correct. And then these go along where? To here. There they are. Go ahead and tighten those things up. Step 348 is done. On to 349. You're going to need these 2 red knobsly doozles, 2 circly bopsons, which can be found Not in this container, but in this container perhaps. There's one. And there's the other. And then you're going to need 2 of these. 1 and 2. They each go that way. And they go in where? The very right there. There's that, and then these can go. These are the squares that go in, squares that go, and then you just apply them right there, eh? Okay. Okay. 349, step 350, you're gonna need 1, 2, 3, and 4 of those, along with 2 long rods, the gray rods, with a tabby at one end. So careful, grab the right ones, which are here and here, and they're going to go through the bottoms of the gray squares that we just put in to seal into there and to seal into there. That's cool. I don't think I've ever really seen that before. Connect that way. That type of connection. And then the 4, they're going where? They're going on the top of those. Ooh, with, yes, that's correct. 1, 2, and they'll have to go on top of that. Symmetry. 1, 2. It's funny what you did several bags ago will catch up with you, and you'll have to repeat that step several bags later. It's very interesting. Keeps things interesting enough. 1 and 2. Step 351, now we're building 4 of these blocker redoozles. Seems like something that we've done 100 times in dozens of other builds. Layering up these pieces. Don't forget your 4 blue rods need to be inserted. E51, and then they go right there on top of those ones that we just placed. There, and there's there. That's why you built 4 of them, so it can be done on each wheel well. So you have 3 blue pegs, 1, 2, 3. 3 blue pegs, 1, 2, 3. That's step 351. Now we're at step 352. We're gonna need 2 more of those. 2 more of these. Ooh, 2 of these. And 4. Those 4. There's 1. Boom at the end. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. And that is going to go over here on top of those. And there we are. And this, same thing, over here. 1, 1. It's 352. 353. I'm gonna need 2 of these, 2 of these, and 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. these two are going over where? Here. And here. Yes, that is correct. And then one. And then these are going to where? Across. Two. Don't thank me yet. Attaching these 4 bloozly doozlins. Can you imagine if it was Christian Bale in Justice League? That's too much. 353 is done. 354. Look at that. We're going to need these 2 knobsery doozles. I see that right immediately. 1, 2, 3, and 4 peggly bobsins. 1, 2, 3, 4 bloozly doozins. And then, what are those? Right there. How would you describe those? Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Those are interesting. And then 8 of those. Cool. So let's go ahead and do this twice. Looks like we're going to need 2 blues and 2 blues. Put them together, and then you put 1, 2, 1, 2. And then put 1, 2. Just like that. So 1, 2, 1, and 2. Then turn them there. So at least have them both the same way. Cool. There's 2, and then we'll take these guys and run them through. Ooh, come on, nice, be nice. Be nice. What do you think these go to? I don't know, I haven't looked ahead. And then you need to put them right there. Oh, come on, you. Interestingly enough, these are not easy to put together. How about that? Oh, how about that? There you go. There's 1. Let's see if I can't do that again. Technically, I gotta do it 3 more times, but that's fine. There we go. Let's use the table. Let's use the table. Okay, that's 2. Now we've done it. And they get applied. The exterior, how do you with lovely popsicles down? Correct. So those go that way, the knobsly popsicles go down. There's that side. And then there's that side. These are going to make it so that you can attach the wheels, I'm certain. Come on, you. Get in there, you. Get in there, you. Okay. There we go. Step 354 is done. 355. Super long rods. Necessary. And then you're going to need these two grays. They're going to go. Where's those grays going to go? Into the red. The red. Ah, I see. Red is going to go. This is 355. There you go. Now we need the one and this, and they're gonna go all the way back in there. That's correct. How far back do you think that goes? It connects to that drive shaft. It's gonna go right there. 355. Step 356. We're gonna do this and this. And then it's gonna need two of those. Two of these. And then one of these. So one's gonna go right down there. These two are going two goes like that, right? Okay. Yeah, three goes right up to there, that goes right up to there, three goes right up to there, the angly goes right up to there, and these cats. Come here, you green triangle. Green triangle will go right there. And yes, that is correct. That's 356, 357. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a whole bunch of these. So you're going to take that and put that. One and two. Building this 4 times in step 357, and which is cool because there's not that much left. There's not too many pieces to sift through in this bag. So now these are 4. Got them. There are 4. Looks like they're bumper parts on either side of the yellowies. So it looks like, and they curve down. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. There you are. $3.58. Let's go ahead and grab this and this, this and this, and then the 2 long, these guys. $3.58. They're going where? And then $3.58, $3.59. We're just steaming right along. Toot, toot, tootly toot. One, 2. Those are going to be, you're going to take those. Where are they going to be? Right there. And right there. How very neat. And then you're going to what? You're going to put this right there to make it like that. Now, these go where? Oh. And these 2 can go on the exterior. There's one there, and then there's one there in the up direction. That's it. That's bag number 13. Let's go ahead, take another break. We'll be right back. Welcome to the Joy of Bricking with me, your host, Brick Ross. I'm so excited that you decide to join us. I hope that you have as much fun as I do building these kits and just avoiding real work and spending time with friends and family, or even some quality time alone, which is always a good thing for your soul. If you enjoy building Lego kits as much as we do here at the Joy of Bricking, go ahead and send us pictures of your collection. What are you building? What are you working on? I'd love to see it. Tell us what's going on in your brick community. Leave us comments in the comments section. I'd love to hear from you. If you're enjoying what you're building and you're being creative and you're having a good time, that's exactly the kind of thing that we like to celebrate. On behalf of everyone here at the Joy of Bricking, thank you. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Hello and welcome back to the Joy of Bricking with me, your host, Brick Ross. We're building 1989's Batmobile from the Tim Burton classic, Batman. We're about to open up bag 14, so go ahead and get situated. We're in for the long haul, guys. I'm gonna get rid of these flip-flops. Make sure that I can hear and see The Dark Knight Rises. I got The Dark Knight Rises playing in the background. That's fine. Maybe you've got a favorite Batman film or piece of content playing in the background. If you do, I'd love to hear what you're watching or what you're listening to, other than my sweet, sweet voice. Okay, bag 14. Let's get into it. Love, love, love that sound. Bag 14, no little loosey-goosey pieces in there. A couple little poly bags. So many dark pieces. Very easy to get confused. There you go. Right. Step 360 means we're going to need 4 of these. 2, 3, 4, 8 of these. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 of those. 4 of them. What else we got here? There. 1, 2, 3. Where is it? Where's my 4th? There it is. And then you have 1, 2, 2, 3, and 4 of those as well. Now we can get that guy. Let's pop it right over there. Step 360. Let's go ahead. And we're doing this 4 times. 4 times, same thing on each. Start 1. And there. Clipping these right anglies to those unique 4x2s. That's kind of cool. There's that. Now, take one, bottom of that one, facing out. This one, bottom of that one, bottom of that one, 6x2 facing out. Bottom of that one, back of that one, 6x2 facing out. Bottom of that one, facing that one, and you guessed it, top of that one. Now these all go with these ones facing out on the back right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's right. That's right. 361. 361. We're gonna need 1, 2 black squares, 2 of these, 2 of those, 2 of those, and you guessed it, 2 of 1, and where's the next one? Come here, you. Come here, you. Where'd you go? There's 1, and there's 2. There they be. Now you are going to take this, put that on top of it, this under that one, this facing up, and then this on that side of it. Make sure everything is affixed. That looks nice. And then, where are you putting it? Right over where? Next to the green squares. Right here. Right there. Let's do it again. Take this, that. well, step 270. I'm sorry, that's 361. Squarely doozle, where are you? Squarely doozle, where are you, eagle? There it is. We need 2 of them, and then 2 of the grays with holes in them. 2 of the grays with holes in them. We got grays. 1 and 2. There's a gray with a hole in it. And another gray with a hole. Another gray with a hole right there. There it is. And now they go back here. So on the back of that, you're gonna go right there, there, and there. And I'm guessing reversals on the other sides. So that, and that. 363. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 flat plain ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 flat plain ones. So you are going to take these. Okay, putting them there. Top of that, and then there. Love it. And then right there. Putting that 2 right back over that. Really wrapping up these rear wheel wells. They're gonna house those big, giant, fat wheels. They're gonna look super neat. That is 363, 364. 2 of those. 1, 2 of those. 2 of those. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4? Take these, put each at the end. One down below. And take 2 like this. That at the back. And this goes where? Right here, by the looks of things. There. No. There. There. So this can go. There. 364. 365. Need 16 of these bad boys, huh? And 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They're all. really framing out these wheel wells. Matched up on the outside, but what's going on the inside? They do look offset there too. What can you do? There. 365, those 16 are placed. One, two, three, four. Lay these down across the top. That gives them those. And then down the side. Exterior, so that these are framed up very nicely right there, and you'll see even leave a little widget right there. So how about that? And there it is. 366 is done. 367 I need 1, 2 of these, 4 of these gray roundy ovies, and then 2 of those beiges. And they are going to go there, right there, the other side of that, and then lengthwise right there. Nice. Lengthwise right there. Excellent. 367, 368, 1, 2, 3, 4 gray flat panels, 1, 2 venties, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 gray roundies. Again, all going up in the same area. Start with the vents that go right on top of those anglies we just placed. Nice, nice. And then these gray flats go right there, flats. Those gray flats go right there, gray flats. And now these go in the front of those. It looks like The Dark Knight Rises is over in the background. I can stop hearing it now. Have a little stretch-a-roozle of the back-a-doozle, and that's the end of step 368. 369 is gonna mean that we need 2 4x panels. 1 and 2. Is that correct? Yes. And then we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, 2 then 2 grippities. I'm gonna put these in here, and then this in there. Step 369, clipping in those little Watsity diesels. And then it goes over the grays, okay? That goes there, over the grays. Over the grays. And now it goes, yep, that's correct. What you do to one side must do on the other. Be careful it's not reversed, but I think we're good with that there. Step 370. You're gonna take 4 yellowy knobsins. 1, 2 of these guys. You're gonna put them on here and there. Gonna put those there and there. And you're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And then, where do you put those? I see, on the rear of the vehicle. Put them right there so that the yellow's in the middle. 2 of these flanking on the outside, and then 2 of these facing the outside. Correct. Do it again to the driver's side, the 1x1s to flank the gray little knobsly doozens with the yellow popsins on it. And that was 370. Let's do 371. 371, you're gonna take 2 of these, but you're making 4 of them. So there's that, there's that, there is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and affix them to the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you are affixing them to the rear, just like so. 1, 2, and you can squeeze them from behind without damaging the build. So that's a good thing to note. And then those are there. 71, 372. Looks like we got 12 of these bad boys of Rizzles. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're taking 12 of those and you're just you're building them up. Just 1, 2, 3. Start right at the base, right next to that yellow. Pop those up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2, and 3. That's 12 of those. That's 372. 373. Oh my God, I'm just steaming right along. Just steaming. Are going, I see. Right there in that wheel well, and right there in that wheel well. It's gonna make that nice. And then the rest of these are going up. Ooh. Don't pull up. I'll be pushing down. There we go. That's it. Step 373 is done. That was bag 14. Congratulations. We're about to go on to bag number 15. Take a stretch if you gotta. Go to the restroom if you need to. Call your mom and tell her that you love her. That's all right with us. You guys, let's keep going. In a few moments, we'll be right back. Holy boy bingo, Batman. Welcome to the build of the Batmobile. Let's get into bag number 15. Bag 15 seems to have some very interesting components, including 3 circular wheels. Don't know what they're going to do yet. And then 1 giant big wheel. I think that's going to be the rear jet turbine engine. But who knows? I could be wrong. Let's go ahead and find out. We're on bag number 15, step 374. It's going to start off with these 2 long bloozly doozles. And then we're also going to where are those? Where are those? Where are those? They're not in there, so they must be in here. See that? Keep that square. Where are they? Let me see. Let me see. They're not. Bag 15 says 1 little chew-by thingamybopsy. It's not yours, and I'm not looking right at it, am I? How funny would that be? It was happened before, certainly. It has certainly happened before. There it is. 1, and then 1. This is going to go on top of what? In the front. It's going in the front. Are we doing stuff in the front? Oh, we are doing stuff in the front. The build is pretty solid. It's always a very nerve-wracking moment when you pick it up off the table for the first time. You definitely want to be as delicate as you can be. And this is going to go right there. With these 2 blues going where? On the very edge of there, all the way back to the brown. Right there, and right there. That's step 374. 375 is going to take these 2 guys. Need these 2. And then 1 and 2. So, these are going right up to here. Right up to here. And then across, up, we're going correct. Across, and then like that. Correct. Across. It's always fun reorienting yourself. Now we're on the front of the vehicle as opposed to the rear that we were just spending so much time on. I thought we'd be pressing on with that, but 376 step has us going in a completely different direction. That's fine. that on there. And then a 2 facing away from it. There it is. That's what that is doing. .376 is done. 377. Looks like we need 8 of these long things. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2 of those. 1 and 2. And they're going to go. Close that gap like so, and then this is going to go right there. $77, $378. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ooh. Jonesy. Come on, buddy. Get out from behind the curtain, please. You know you don't need to be there. Thanks, buddy. And then 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, and 2. Jonesy is my favorite brick buddy. He always hangs out with me, whether he likes to or not. But this is where we hang. This is what we do. $378, $379. I don't think he minds too much. And then there's a big one that goes onto the side, leaving 2 exposed at either side. Step 3, you're going to use the little Wingsley Daisies. Where are they at? There's one, and there's one. And they're going to be down. There's one, and there's one. Step 4, you're going to need 1, 2, and 1 knobsleys right there. So that's going to be in the middle. Jonesy, can you come out behind the curtain, please? He just loves exploring back there. Now that gray 2x1 in step 4 of 379. Now in step 5, we're going to need 2 of these. Got them. They're going to go right around the back of that. 1, and 2. Step 6, you're going to take 1, 2 of these, using 1 and 2 of those, putting the 2s down on the bottom. It says to do that twice, so go ahead and do that, because you're going to put it right there on the other side. And then the next step, you're going to take 2 more of those roundy roundsins. There's 1, and there's 2. That might be the last couple of ones. And then what? You put them up there. Offset. That is correct. Step 7. And then you're going to put it right there, right on the top. That facing in. You're going to have one little space. Right there. It's just going to go over that one. And it does. It butts right up to behind there. Let's go ahead and secure it. There it is. It's 379, 380. 2 little cornery doozles. They're gonna go inside. I was wondering about those ones that were revealed right there, but 380 takes care of it. Look at that. You'll never even know. You'll never even know. Friendly brick separator. Their googly eyes, just to make sure that's nice and in there. Now, like 1, 2, 3 of these 4, and 1, 2 of those curves. And they're getting stacked on top of each other with a curve right there. Again, doing that twice. The curves are stacked on top of each other, the flat curve on top, and now it looks as though they get where do they go? Is that it? Not seeing that. Oh, it's like that. That's how. 1 and 2. That makes sense. That seems correct. It's 380. 381. Looks like we're going to start building this wheelie wheel turbine. Yeah, it goes in the front. Kind of what I thought. Okie dokie 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 doke. So we're going to take this, put that on top of that, and then this on top of that. And with a long black rod, and we're going to take, it looks like you want that flange oriented that way, and then you're going to put it on top of the big giant bobsleigh doozle. And that one that way. Okay, down. And that will go right there. Oh, very well. The front, starting to get those signature details that look so cool. Step 381 is done. 382, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, 2 of these, and 2 gray anglies. Says we're going to need to make 2 of these. Here they are. They're going facing out, and they are going right around this position. That forward. That's 382. 383. Looks like you're gonna need one of these and one of these. You're gonna be fixing it. Where? How? Right there? There it is. It's 383, 384. 2 of those, and then 1 of those. This one is going to affix to that. These are going right there, and right there, and 384, 385. I need a 1x4 leaning that way, a little angly, and then a beige 1x385. But you're gonna take this, you're gonna leave it like that. You're gonna put the beige guy right there, slide that right in there, leaving those exposed 385, 386. Gonna take one of those, one of these. This guy right here, but not that guy because I need this guy, and another one facing that way as well. There. Now, that is going to go like so, like so, like so, like so, and yeah, like so. It's 386. 7. Give me this one. No. Where'd you go? There we are. This one. Take one of these. One of these. And, yeah. You know, this one. Getting onto these flat panels that really bring this whole thing together. One more time. Right there. Little 2x flat, little 6x4, and then this 1x4. There, that's 387, 388. You're gonna take threes, 1, 2, 3s, and they're gonna go like that. 1, 1, 2, and 3. That's 388, 389. You're gonna turn that over to get all these little yellowy knobs, and ooh, looks like 13. I need stick number 13. Where's that at? Oof, dang it. A lot of these. Okie doke. How many? 3? Gotta do that 3 times, okay. Like a Rubik's Cube. Oh, look at that, put it on sideways. No, why don't I try putting it on correctly? Just like that, I like that. I can see how someone would get very particular about this part. I'm gonna try to play it loosey-goosey. Why not? It's not the end of the world. I'm only doing it 3 times right here, but you know what? I see 3 more. I know we're gonna do it 3 more times, so let's go ahead. I'm ready to roll those dice. I'll gamble on that. I'll wager. That's why these are here. May as well just do it when you're in the zone. Into the bat zone. And then 1, 2, and 3. That's what they wanted over here. 1, 2. A lot of these happening. There you go. And now these are going to be on the underside. Little curves facing, with the whites facing this way, huh? 1, 2, 3. 393. Now step 390, you're gonna need 2 of these great little clickety clackities, and they're gonna go right down here with the knobslies facing out. But you're not gonna wanna edge that right up there. You're gonna wanna have a little space. Looks like it's gonna be more in the center. That's 390. Step 391. It's gonna be that front fender right there. It's just gonna click right in. What do you think about that? Right there? Is that correct? Look at that. Check this out. Oh, that feels so good. I love that feeling. When pieces just click together, and now that looks so smooth, so deliberate. I love it, I love it, I love it. It gets me so excited. Let's keep going. 391, 392. Same thing with the other side. There's that, 393. Three, 394. $394, $395. That 395, 396. $396, $397. 1, 2, and 3, just like we did before. $397, $398. Gonna turn it over like that. Gonna put this. It'd be cool if they gave you a 3x1 yellow rod there. Everything's pretty interesting. And with these both facing out, and again, gonna finish off that fender. Oh, that's 2 in a row. Now the fenders are done, step 400 is done, and it's on to bag number 16. Let's keep going, bat friends. Let's keep going, brick buddies. I'm just so excited to barrel through this bat build. Bag 16 seems to be a little bit larger of a bag. It's got larger pieces and components, I feel like. There you go. Bag 16. Little poly bag right there, little poly bag, friends. Longer pieces. Longer pieces. Here's some anglies. Here's some anglies. Some longer pieces. Kind of seem to be too different. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab a little plastic dish. So helpful. There you are. Step 401. We're going to need 2 Little of these guys, where did that go? There's that. There's two. Two of these. That's fine. 1 and 2. 2 black anglies. 1 black angly. 2 black angly. And they're going to go over towards the middle of the vehicle, it looks like. I see. Clip in to the sides. Like so. There's one, and there's one. And then 2 black, 2 brown rods. There and there, but it looks like the anglies come off way to up to here. Okay, that's what's happening. I was wondering. That's 401. 402. Step 402 is going to have 2 of these right there, 2 of these right there, and then 2 of those. 1, there's the other, 2, and then 3 big longy guys. 1, 2, 3. And they are all going to go where? These cover up. There. There. And there. Haha, they could go up to those. Gonna need this one. Little brick separator. Because it needs to just be moved back just one series. There it is. That's nice, nice. And now these 2 are gonna go. Wait, gonna match right on. Right there, and right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How about that? I wonder why not do a whole plate, but it's probably something. 402. 403 is going to need 2 of these, 1 of these. How about that? Very, very tight. Step 404, I'm going to need 1, 2. Oh, where do these go? 402, I forgot. These right there. Four, 3, 404. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then 2 of these, and then 2 squares, 2 flat squares. 1 right there, 1 right there. Look at that, I got a little venty one, a little vent design on 1. Where are these going to go? Step 404. Have to be very careful when you're looking at these. It's gonna come right off there. Center. Bottom. That. That. And then up. Up. These flats go on either side of there. Okie doke. 404, 405. You need 16 Venturuzos. All the vents. All the vents, not the angular ones, just the flat ones. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Alright, there you go. Step 405. Let's place these fun guys. Now they go all over around. Let's go ahead and start with the 2s that flank out from there, and then 2, and then it goes up 1, and then it goes down 1. Two. Look at that. All of these right here on the, I don't know what is that, the dash. It's not the dash, but we can pretend it is. It can be whatever we want it to be right now. There you go. Look at that. 16 little Venturi Roozles for step 405. And now we're in step 406. We need those green pieces that are over here. This one right here. And then a pretty big guy. 2 of these guys. A square. A square. And then a 6. A 2x6. And they're going back that way. So from right behind there, you're gonna put that there. With the beige behind it. The green to cross it. Beige. And then another. .406 is done. 407, you'll need 1 of these and 2 of these. And then 1 of these and 2 of these. Oh, hey. Right up there. It's got to go the 4 and then the 6. That's why I put them out. One and two, and then 2 gray Angleys. And now we've started to change the outlook here. So you'll see that, and you'll see that way. That's 407, 408, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, and 1 and 2. There are those. And then where? Doing what? Slope sloping inner way. Oh, there, very well. Very well. 408 is done. 409. Black square. Flat black square. Flat black square. Need 2 of them. Then you need 1, 2, 3 of these. And then what's it say? 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going hell. Okay. Lengthwise. This square. This lengthy. This square. This lengthy. 2 at the top, 1 and 2. 410. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ten, 411. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then 2 of these. Okay. Okay. Slapping this hood together. $411, $412. Whoo! That hood is looking sexy. What do you think? Gorgeous. 412 is done. 413. Now what are we doing? We are making a few panels here. We're taking this guy and this guy together. I'm guessing this guy and this guy will be together later. blank square goes at the thin end to clip them together. Because we're gonna need 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because they're gonna go like that. 2, 4, 5, and 6. Guess what? I'm gonna go for it. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't say to, but I'm going for it because I'm guessing that step 414 is going to tell me to do exactly what I just did, but in a reverse manner so that those line up. That's 413. This is on the driver's side. That pointing over it. Going down, that's gonna slappity-doozle on right there. And then this is gonna slappity-doozle onto the other side. Put a nice slappity-doozle right there. Talk about your slappity-doozles, and that's step 414 done. And guess what? That's it. That's the end of bag 16. Let's go ahead and take another break before we start bag 17. That's good coffee. That's nice. Isn't that a bit of terrific? All right. Hello. Welcome back to the Joy of Bricking with me, your host, Brick Ross. We're pressing on with the 1989 Batmobile build from Tim Burton's classic film, Batman. Now we're on to bag number 17 of 24 bags, so we're nearing the end of this build, but it's certainly not getting any less complicated. There's so much detail to really enjoy about this kit, from the air intake valves to the giant wheel wells, right down to the cockpit and driving mechanisms. I'm very excited to keep going on this build, and I hope you are too. So let's go into it. Bag number 17. Bag number 17, got a couple of little pollywog bagsels. That's fine. That's fine. So now they're nice and separated. Let's get going. We've got this fun looking jawbone, but I know that's not what it is. Step 415. Okay, let's get going. And then two brown squares, and then what else are gonna need? What else we got here? What other trinkets and hodads we got here? We need 2 of these. We need this one. And this one. Two of those. 2 of these. So now we're gonna take these, put them into there, put that onto there, on to there, black one, it's gonna go down at the bottom to come off the end, just like that. And then this one's gonna go right there with a step of reducel coming down off it. Step 5. Oh, maybe I didn't need that. And then to crank it. Okay. This is going back over here by the seat, right behind these two pair. On top of that is where that's going. Just now we're gonna do the other side. There's that. And there's that. Like that. Going that way. And then going this way. Black one on the bottom and the gray one on the top. And going that way. Let's go ahead. Four 16 is the step that we are on now. It's got a lot of parts to it, so let's get started. Gonna need. Where is it? Where? What do we got? What do we got? Gonna need. Not that, not that. Is that it? Nope. Sure isn't. There it is. There's part 1 of 416. Then you're gonna need 2 gray anglies that go separately away from each other. Two of those. 1 and 2. Put together, and they get put on top of each other. After, what is that one? It's like one. Boop boop boop. What is that? It's black 4. There it is. I'll go right there. Step 5, step 6. These guys go on there. Two. We're gonna go hanging over right there to connect. Sit right above those black ones we put. 2 more black ones and go right on top. Some vertical pieces. There's one right there. One right there. Step 7. Now. Step 8. I'm going up 1. Yeah, get on there, you. Thank you so much. That's step 8, and then it's gonna go right behind that rest. Right there, I'm guessing. I can see the spot for it. There it is. In it goes. Step 417, look at that. Gonna need 2 long Rodsley doozles, that's interesting. Okie doke, 2 long Rodsley doozles. As you're gonna need what? 1 or 2 of those. This one and this one. Okie doke. There's one and there's one. And now they go where? Let's go ahead and zoom in on those. Right in the center, right there. And now we need to do that step. So you're gonna need two. Go on the face. And there's that one. Facing rear. Go right there on that. Like right there. All right. 418. Looks like we're starting to build the cockpit. How cool. What do we need? We need this long onesie-doozle right there. The thing. Right there. You're gonna take a second one and double it up. Four 18, 419, 420. Those and one of those to go right here, facing out. And it's gonna be 421. You need 1, 2 of those. There you go. That's 1 and 2. 21, and then a 1x6. There's 6. There's a 2x6. Correct. And then a 1x3. That's gonna be right there. So then you're gonna flip it over so that you have this one down here, and then next to that, and then next to this, and this going that way. 21, 4, 22. You're gonna need 1x4 right there. 2 the gray upstarts there and there. On the underside still, gray right there. Right there. Right there. It's 422, 423. Gonna need this guy. Flipping the piece back over. There it is. 423, 424. 424 wants me to put this on and back. You're fixing the cockpit glass. Looks like a mouth guard. Take it out of the packaging. That's what it looks like. Mouth guard for the Velociraptor. 24. 425, building the other side of that. So you're gonna take your long piece, and then you're gonna take this piece, the curvily doozle, and then you're gonna do that, and then you're gonna take your other thing, same as you did before. You know, you'll find that it goes out. 1x6, then you're gonna flip it over for step 4. Getting those, where do those go? There they are. So that one, it's gonna be like this. 6. And then that, is it like that? Nope, it's like that, so that the 1x3 can intersect the roundy doozle, and that's fine. And you get the 1x4. That's not it. You get the 2 of those little doozles with that 1x4. Right there, 1x4. 1x4. The knobs, the roundies overs again. Nice. Nice. Right there. And you flippity over. And then you can do that. Just like you did on the other side. And affix to the cockpit. Which, of course, same place, lines up right in the same place in the back. There it be. How do you feel about that? I feel pretty fantastically doozle-bloozles. There's that cockpit. That's 425 is done. 426. That one. And this one. I need 2 of these. They need to go facing out. Yeah. 428. $28, $429. It's 2 of those. One of those. $429, $430. And fasten that other side and secure them. Boom, boom. Step 430 is done. 431. 431, we need this and a nice long guy. Where is that long guy? The gray one? Sure is. There it is. And then 2. Sticking out. 432, 433. Those. There should be 2 of them. And I don't see them anywhere. I'm gonna go for it. I don't know what else to do. 432. 433. Turn it upside down and put those right there. 434, 435. Turn it over, and it sticks out. I guess that's what they did. That must be what they did, was they made it a solid panel instead of those step 435, step 433, and step 435. They replaced with a solid panel instead of 3 individual panels. That's a little bit of a curveball, but it's okay. We managed to get through it. At least I hope. 434, 435, 436. Go ahead. Turn it over again. 2 of these. They're right there and there. You're going to go where? Just like that. Just like that. So it's 437. Go ahead and affix that to the lid. How much should be sticking out on the sides? Don't know. 4 up front. I feel like that's probably pretty accurate right there. Yep. I'll take it. Oh. That sure was nerve-wracking, that step 435 and 433. But here it is. Okay. So that was 435, 436, 437. It's a fix. 438. Let's go ahead. And 1x4. Where's that 1x4 going? All the way up front. Right there. There's that 1x4. 2 of these. 1 and 2. One exposed. And 2 of these, they're gonna go down like that, so that these guys, 2, 3, and 4. That all worked. Nice, nice. Tightening them up a little bit, just a little bit. 438's done. 439. 439. That's gonna go right there with these little wing doozles. Where are these wing doozles going? Originally, they're gonna go there. Right there. Flat one, yes. Right there. And then again with these. One and this one. And that one exposed on the side. That's 439. Step 440. Let's go ahead and get 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. There, that goes there. Okay, then guy goes on top facing out. That, turn it over, it's gonna go right, samesies to the other side. And there you are. 440, 441. You need 4 of those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Facing out. Facing out. That is step 441. Step 442 is going to be this one and this one. Clips on the bottom of those. Right there and right there. I see. 442, 443. Flippity-doozle back over and get this. Do this twice. Doing this twice. This is going to go on the back, facing up. A little bit down to now. Let's go ahead and put it over here. Some little grams. If not, that's easy enough to fix. 443 is done. 444. Ooh, I see. Just slide these on just like so. Zzz. How about that? 444. 445. $445. Now where did those go? Because now you can do that. However, where was there we go. These two panels, they go on the interior, right here. And here. You can really start to see this build taking shape. It's absolutely beautiful. The lines are so smooth. They're so gentle all along the front. We just finished the cockpit and it looks very special. I am so happy with how this build is coming along. I'm extremely excited to keep pressing on with it, and I hope you are too. Thank you so much for joining me and letting me build this along with you while you're building something at home. Maybe you're building this kit, maybe you're not building this kit. Maybe you're building some other Batman kit that you enjoy just as much as this, but it's nice to build a Batman set with a brick buddy like me, and it sure is nice to have you here with me too. So let's go ahead and get on to bag number 18 of 24. You open up everything and get it all organized. Step 446. You're just gonna start off with this single brick right here. And go ahead. Place it right over the center console. Right there. And then you're going to build two of these pieces down here. These interesting things. So let's go ahead and grab those parts. You're going to need two of these. Two of these. And then very well. Put these there and have this going up. And then sticking out. Sticking out with this at the end of it. This sticking up. This sticking out. And this sticking to the end of it. Then we need two of the smoothly boobsins. Very well. That's step 446, 447. These steps are longer for sure. Two of these white ones. green to the blues. To the blue clippies, that's one of them. And then two. And then you're gonna need two. My threes. There you are. These, the green on top. Then turn it up like this, and then there you go. Other side, continue on right there. And right there, get this guy. White, kind of going where? I know. To it, yep. That's where that goes. 47, 448. You're gonna need 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1 and 2. These are going to be facing out, I suppose, away from each other. And then they are going to each clip, clip, and clip. Tab, 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 tab. There you are. Doing this twice. Now we're on the rear of the vehicle. These are going to be, looks like, headrests. And they just kind of plop right in, don't they? There they go. 448 is done. On to 449. You need 2 of these. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So now those are going to be put together. So we'll just do that now. And then 3 and a 1 by 3. We're going to do that twice. That's twice. And now let's go ahead. 1, 2. Ooh, these are slippery. Now, this goes in between there. On the rear. Okie doke. Ooh, that's step 450. You make sure you're placing these right, because you don't want to find out that you gotta go back later after and correct them. That would not be as much fun as putting them together the first time. Step 451. Out. Dang it. There we go. Let's go ahead and pop that and turn it. There we go. Popped and turned. And the blue goes on the inside right there. And right there. Friendly brick separator, thank you. 451 is done. Step 452. We need 2 of these. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, let's go get that. One of those, and then 2 of the 1 and 2. And they are gonna go right up there. 2 grays are gonna go along the top. There's a gray, gray, black one. Gray, gray, black one, facing out. And these 2 are gonna be down in there. 453. Sticker number 9. Sticker number 9. Now, that's very smelly. That is a moth that just got vaporized. And, yeah, it's bad. Vaporized in a bug zapper. Got a bug zapper in here because we leave the door open so Jonesy can get outside. Make his peas and poops. $54. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1 and 2. Right there. Right there, there's the 4th one. 454, 455. 1, 2 of those. 2 of those. And then 2 of those. And 2. 455. 456. 456. It's gonna involve this guy in the square right there. And now to affix it, this is gonna land right in between those. There's sheepy right there. That is step 6 done for 57. Take this 1x4. Put that right there. That, and then you're gonna need these little cornery doozles that you put on there. That's right there, and then that's right there, and other one of these go, I guess, right here. That's fine. That fits, and then so you did that. That's step 4. You're gonna put these guys on underneath those facing out. There's that, and then there's that, and then you're gonna put 1, 2, 3 on the back, I suppose. There's 1, 2, and 3 right there. And then 5. Step 5. Now that's gonna go. Where? How's that gonna go? Looks like it's gonna go right above this. Is that correct? Looks like. Now that makes sense. Watch this. There. It all fits together. That looks pretty groovy. That looks very groovy. On to step 458. 458, you're gonna need this one going that way with blobbery the other way. Facing the other way. That it's going to be on the passenger side. Passenger side where let's wait. On this side, you're going to need this, that, because this. Side says they're going to need 2 of those. So let's go ahead and on right there. I see. This goes next to that. This goes next to that. I see. 458. 459. One by 4. Doosley Bobson on top of it. two little curvies. Booshy boosh, booshy beesh. There we go, right? So nicely. 459, 460. Really wrapping it up here. And then this is gonna go on this side. And a long doozly on that side. Goes on that side, on the driver's side of the cockpit. Same thing, other side. 461. Just under there. And then like that. And then this underneath that one. And one. Boy, do I have a crick in my neck. I think I'm going to take a little break before we get on to bag 19 and 20. Why don't you go ahead and grab yourself a water, take a big old stretch, get ready for the last 6 bags of this build. The 1989 Tim Burton classic movie, Batman. Hello, and welcome back to the Joy of Bricking with me, your host, Brick Ross. Before we get into bag number 19 of 24 of 1989's Batman's Batmobile, I just want to say, look at this build. How cool is it looking? It's coming along so well. It's so streamlined. I love all of these details, from the air intakes to the vents on the sides, the sliding cockpit back and forth. There's a lot of details to like about this build. And we're only about 3/4 of the way through, and it's just looking so good. I can't wait to finish it. So let's get started. Welcome back. What a great sound. We love that sound here at the Joy of Bricking. That means we are about to get productive. Okay. Oh, nice try, you little slippery nozzle. Nice try. Brick's all nice and well rested today. I'm gonna wrap up this build. It's gonna look so good. That's gonna be step 462. Doing this twice. Step 462 is being done twice. And there we are. And then that right there. That right angly, looking for that right angly. Where could it be? It says we need 2. There's one right there. There's the second one right there. Sometimes they can be so hard to find. It's a 2x3. There's one, and there's one. And Then we need 3 by 1. We had 3 by 1. It says that 3 by 1 right there. And then these are all flat. Correct. Gray, like a gray 3 by 2. There it is. It's dark gray. They did that to contrast it against the darkness of the black tiles. So that's cool. So now, it looks as though the 3 goes on top of that. These are going to hit right at the back. On the back. The 2 there, and then 2 big fat black squares, and then 2 by 1s, the beiges, and they're gonna go. So the gray will go right there, tucked along the inside. $465. We're gonna need 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 long grazies. There's that. Step 466. Those 2, and then those 2. Yeah, and then that leaves 3 down below. Yeah, that looks good. So many dark pieces. 467. And 1. And 2 of those little guys. And 3, 4 of those panels, and 2 of those, and then this one. Nope. Are they on the other side? That's so silly. And again, maybe I'm wrong. I am looking for one of those and the other one. 3, 4, and then 6 ventiruzels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now, I'm going to build these twice. And these are gonna go on to the face of here over there. Just over the gray. Same over here. Tight to the cockpit. 468. 469. We're building log rods. There's a 1x4. These guys. Stand right there on the end. 469, 470. You're gonna need 2 of these, 1 and 2. 470, 471. You need 1 of these. 1 to the bottom. This guy along the top. 471, 472. You're gonna need the long flat sleeve doozles and a short flat sleeve doozle. It's going to go there, then the long is going to overhang. Just like that by 2. Then you're taking, for step 473, you're taking 4 of those black blocks. 2, 3, and 4. Putting them together and stashing them right there underneath the long flat. Whatever that is. 473, 474. Take 1 of these. You're gonna stash it at the other end. Take this guy. You take 1 and 2 of these, putting them together. There's the 4. Oh, but it can be flat, huh? Does it need to? It can be flat. Let's see. Aren't you glad you looked again? And now you're taking there. That's step 474. And these are gonna go right there on that side. 475. Long flat sleeve doozle and a gray that plugs into it. And you're gonna do that all the way along the doozle. Because you're gonna use all 4 of these gray doozles to make that and that. Take that beige, put it right there on the outside, and these right up next to it. 475, 476, you're gonna take another long doozle, a yellow 1 knobby, and a gray clippy dinsins. Yellow's gonna clip onto the flatsy doos. And then that is going to clip on to there. That's going onto there. Just like so. And then step 477. Step 478 is going to be the exact reverse of what we just did. So let's go ahead and start building this side from the other side of the cockpit. fixing it there. And taking this guy, fixing it under there. That's 479, 480. You're gonna need, that's what I needed, that detail. Just to make sure I've got the knobbly is facing out on 480. 481 is gonna be long, flat. Flat by 3 with the long extending over. 482 is going to be your Thompsons again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 42, 483. Let's go ahead and grab the one there, and then the knobbly do. Put it right there at the end. I'm gonna take 2 of these and I fix them. The one underneath it. Flat, yes. And then 1 by 3 right here on this end. And then you're gonna take that long. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I'm gonna put that beige plate over there, all the way down. This butting up to it. Very well. 485 is going to be 1 and 1. Set 486. Connect it same way as we did the other side. Step 487. .487, 488. One go in front of it. And then this will go in front of that. Right there, that right there, that right there, that right there. Oh, I love it. That right there. That's right there. Step 488 is done, and now we're on to bag number 20. Doesn't that feel good? There's only 5 more bags left. We're almost done. I'm guessing these are going to lock up some of these details around that cockpit. So all we're going to have to worry about is that rear differentials. Differential losels, differential doobs and Dobsons. I don't know what I'm going to call him. I don't know what I'm going to call him because I'm not a car guy. Bag number 20, step 489. Let's start off with 2 gray. We can put those there, put that there, save a little space. Putting them together for 489. 490. Need one of these and one of those. This one right here. That's 490. 491. Need one of those. 3x3, and then a black square right there. So that's gonna go there. You're gonna take the black square and then this and then there to leave 2 out, and then right there. That's 490. I'm sorry, 491. We're going to 492. Always important to go in order. Always want to go in order. There's 2 there, and 1 there. What an interesting. There's 2 right there. You gotta leave that, and then this and this. That's 492. 493. Flat brown angle. Underhandly Witzel. Gray Witzel. And a black 2x Witzel. Now you're gonna take this. You're gonna put the brown angle over that with the gray Witzel next to it, and then the black Witzel next to that, and then that black Witzel underneath it. That's 493. 494 is an angry doozle. 3, right angle, not a curvity. Not a curvity. And then you're just gonna clip it under that beige 1x Knobson that's sticking out. 495. Step 495 is a squaresy doozings. And then the nozzle pops in. Where is that gonna be at? Is that in here? Is that in there? Or is it over here? That could be in any one of these 3 containers, but let's see. There she'd be right there. Now, that one's going over that. And then this gray. There. 495. 496 is a beige 2x2 with a black. There's that one, and then one of these. Just piece by piece, gotta keep going. Now, this will go in there, and these will go over there, so that lines up flush, just right there. And then this one sticks out just a skosh. 496, 497. Gonna need this guy, gonna need this guy. Is it this guy? It's gonna be this guy. 2x1 flat tile. So that flat is gonna go right there. And the Knobsley Bobson. And then the fender. There's the fender Ruzel. There's the fender Ruzel in 497, 498, sticker number 12. Sticker number 12. Oh, that's silly. I thought it was missing. It's not. It's right there. I thought for a second I'd used it before. Sticker number 12, 498. Step 499. It's gonna be right here. It looks like it's gonna clip right onto that. So let's see how nice and gently that will happen. Oh, it was easy. How wonderful is that? Oh, love it when it just comes together. Now, I'll go ahead and do that other side. Starting with step 500. It says again, let's do it again, let's do it again. So much fun. 501, 502. Two, and then these are going to clip on. Correct. 502. 503. Reversing everything we just did. .503, 504, and that brown guy right there. Next to that, next to that, next to that. Hey, get over there, you. That's where you go. 504, 505. Looks like that's gonna go right there. Step 505. 506 is another 2x2 black square. Where did that go? Come on. Black single downward slopely do. Here it is. That's 506, 507. A square flat. What's that? This guy right there. Going that way. 508. I feel great. 2 by flat. It's gonna go right behind. That's right there. 509. Looks like that's gonna be the last sticker before we do the display sign. 511. That's gonna be one of these guys in a red. I bet you that's what's gonna be on those. How many times we're gonna have to do this? We have to do it individually. Okay, 511, that's done. Step 512. You got this, you're gonna take a 1 by, put it on there, and then a beigety, put it on top there. 512. 513. Just taking one of these and planting it off the back leg, so. 514. Taking another one. And then a Downsley Doos. Where's a Downsley Doos? There's a Downsley Doos right there. That's going to go Downsley Doos. And then putting that one extending off the back. 514, 515. Taking this and then affixing it there. 516, you're going to need pegs. Now, we don't know, we haven't been using too many of these blue peggery doozles. 516. Haven't used too many of those in a while. 517. You're going to need this. A flat square. There's a flat square. 517. With the red 517. 518. You're going to need an angly doozle, like a pyramid. Looks like we're going to be fixing it right in here. Okay. That's not bad. 520, we're going to do that again. There's that and that. Square there. 521, 522. Another one of these that goes off that. 523. Down doozle, and then another one that goes off at 524 is a red guy that sticks out underneath there. 525 is the blue peggery doozle that goes in under them, and this final guy that goes up at the top. 526 is going to be this and that. This and that with a 1 by right there, which is going to fix on to this, and then use the other round redoozle and this fella. This fella's gonna go right there, and this is gonna go right there. Then 528 is you're gonna fix it to the other side. It went way faster. Once you know what you're doing, once you've had that practice, step moves a lot quicker. Now on step 529, take one of these, 2 of those, 2 of these right there and there. Going back here. What is that? Looks like right next to it, there's one. And then these 2 go next to it. There. This. Right over that dingery-doozle. Right there. 530. You need 4 of those, and you need to affix them. I'm gonna go inside of there, inside of there. We take 2 of these and to the outside. Those are 530, 531. Two. Great angles. 1, 2. gonna build 2 of these. 1 and 2. Yoink. There's that right there. Not the easiest place to get these old hands into. But with that placement, step 531 is done. Step 532. And these on either end. 2 on either side. Back here. I'll fit right over. Canada. We just installed the yellow Knobsley Popsons. 533. One of those. This will go on top of the center with those facing away. Oh, whoops. Got ahead of myself right there. Now I can go right there. Ah, that makes a lot more sense now. It's a lot more sturdy. 534 is the next step. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Need these 2 guys. Right there and right there. This and this. This on this side. Side. That will go on the back. Where? And now. You have to get really far back on that one. I see. There it is. And you can just back that up off the edge of the table and insert it there. She is. 535. And 2. 1 and 2. As though those go next to here where those flat squares. Flat black squares will cover up the end. Then if we're zooming in right on top of those, get anglies on either side. Step 536. Step 536. You just need this, 1 and 2 of these. 2 of those. Because these are going to curve in. And there is that. 536, 537. They're going on the outsides of those just to cover up and make flat those doos. That was the end of bag 20. Let's go on to 21. It's about 348 degrees in this studio right now. So I'm going to take a little break before we go on to the next bag and get some more water. We'll be right back. Welcome to the Joy of Bricking with me, your host, Brick Ross. I'm so excited that you decided to join us. I hope that you have as much fun as I do building these kits and just avoiding real work and spending time with friends and family, or even some quality time alone, which is always a good thing for your soul. If you enjoy building Lego kits as much as we do here at the Joy of Bricking, go ahead and send us pictures of your collection. What are you building? What are you working on? I'd love to see it. Tell us what's going on in your brick community. Leave us comments in the comments section. I'd love to hear from you. If you're enjoying what you're building and you're being creative and you're having a good time, that's exactly the kind of thing that we like to celebrate. On behalf of everyone here at The Joy of Bricking, thank you. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Welcome back. Let's get into it. Only 4 more bags left. We're on the back half of this. Bag number 21. Looks a little bigger. Looks like there's a couple more larger size pieces. Eventually we're going to start getting to build the sign and getting our final minifigure and the little gargoyle posts. I know that we're going to wrap up. We're almost done with this build, so let's keep pressing on. I'm having so much fun with you. Thanks again for letting me build this kit with you at home. So hot in this studio right now. I'm surprised these bricks aren't melting. Bag 21. That's quite interesting. That's 2 of those, and I'm gonna need 2 of those. $5.38. Two of those little 2x3 dark gray pieces. Let's go ahead and put that there. 2x3, gray 2x3. There's 1 and there's 2, and they are going to go off of that. There's that. 539, 540. Stay oriented. You're gonna take this light gray piece. You're gonna affix one of these to it. And then yes, right there. That right there, that's 540. Step 1 and 2. Now affix it to the back of those. Take 2 brown tiles and go ahead and put them there. And they're leaving 1 dark gray step over there. Now you can take where are those pieces? There's 1 and there's 1, because they're gonna go off the sides just like that. That's 540, 541. You're gonna take these 2 Koozly doos. Slap them on there. So that there's 4. That's interesting. Oh, because let's wait on those. Too long. That's why it's nice to get just the pieces you need. Makes it easier to get sorted. There's 1. There's 2. 2 on step 541. Getting 1. What are those? Ooh, looks like 1 and 2 of these. Okay. So 541. These are going to go right there. And there. There and there. 2x3s coming out, and then there it is. That's why those are like that. 542. You're gonna need this big guy here in the center. That's gonna go right there. take this guy, and it's gonna go right behind it. 1 and 2. Gonna go around it. And 2. And now on each side. 1 on each side, right there and right there. That's 542. Step 543. You're going to take a long and a short on the back of them. And then you're going to take 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And you're going to put them along the center. So that line's up there. That line's up there. And then this one goes there. That's the third one. Step 2. And now you're going to take a long flat sleeve. Seeds in. And on the top it looks like. There. That's 543. Step 544. Step 543 is you got to install that. And if you're orienting it there, it goes on this side. 544. Same thing. Same thing along. And then it shorts in on top of it, in the back. And 3 facing you this time. 2, 3. And then long flats right there on the Thompson, which is going to go on that side. Oh dear. Oh dear, don't fall apart on me now. Don't fall apart on me now. 544, 545, you're gonna take long gray, this beige, and 2 4x2 blacks. Taking the beige, putting it right there in the middle. And then that's 545, 546 is taking another big long gray guy and installing it along the back. This is going to go into the bottom. That is step 546 is now complete. 547. .547 is to put these wing doozles so they face out, just like that. 548, you're going to need 2 brown squares, 2 of these injury bobsings, and 1 of the black step clipsley do. So let's go ahead and take this, and you out. So it's like that. Then this will go on top of that, and then this will go on top of that. And then these go right in here to make that complete setup. That's 548, 549. You're going to need 10 of those angly bobs. So it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of those, and then 2 of these. And they are going to go on the back of there and there. Go into the inside because these are going to go all Silly goose monkey there, Brick Ross. Brick Ross, you silly goose monkey. There you are. Eight, 9, and 10. Look at that. 549, 550. Gonna need a longsy doosin and then 2 shortsy doosins. 551. 1, 2. Right up front. These. There. And then it's 4. 551, 552, 1 and 2. Is it? So a step and then a step. 552 is done. 553, you're gonna need 4 of those 2 big panelies. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a square paneling. Now, there's look at all these pieces coming together. 554. Start with a brown square. We're gonna need to flippery doozle over. Brown square. 2. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 2. That's step 554. I'm on the 4th step right there, if you're following along at home. And now we have to fix it right there. That's 554. 555, we're doing it 2 times. All right, let's start out with 2 of these. Going on the bottom of these. 2 of these going on the bottom of this. 555, going down. 556, 557. You're gonna take 2 of these, have them point the other direction, and then seal it. 557, 558. It's gonna go that way. 59. 2, they're going the other direction. 560, go the other way with the black prongies. Seal it up with 2 of those. Same with this guy. White prongies going the other way. Seal them with a black prongy. And then the other 2 on top of it. 560. 561. Seal them both up. Black going the same way as all the others. Black going the same way as all the others. It's 561. 562. Now you're going to take these. That pointing up, going down. There's 562. Those are both built. 563. Now you're taking these rods and you're connecting them one to the left-hand side just to keep them intact and stiffened, and then this other one you can affix to the right-hand side of the white clips of the other one. It's 563, 564. Now you can see how this affixes. That's going to be in those long blue clippery bobsons that we've got, and for there it is. That's the end of this bag. Let's keep going. Take a little break if you need one. I'll be right here pressing on. Welcome back, Brick Buddies, Cape Crusaders, and Clown Princes of crime in Gotham. This is what's known as bag 22. We're going to get to the bottom of this, and we're going to finish building our Batmobile. I think this is the one, the bag, that's going to put on the fins to the rear. We just finished up the back hatch, and you know what I went and did? I went and put on the original 1989 Tim Burton classic, Batman. Put it on in the background. Maybe you want to do that the same as we wrap up this kit, because that's really going to be the inspiration behind this specific build. It's my favorite of the Batman movies. Michael Keaton is my Batman, and I love that film so very much, and I'm so happy that it's going to be going on in the background as I wrap up this build. And with that being said, let's get to bag number 22. Lots of little pieces. Lots of little pieces in this one. That's tasty. Okay. All right, gonna be a big piece of hardware we're getting off the building right off the bat. Gonna need a big piece. Where's that? There it is. And then a 1x3. This is step 566. We're just gonna put that right there. 566, 567. Now we take this one here, and then 3 of the little prongities. There's 1 and 2. One of my favorite things about the 1989 film is that Prince did the soundtrack. I think I mentioned this earlier in this build, but if you don't know who Prince is, you should go and find out as soon as you can and listen to his music, because it is so much fun. And he did so many songs specifically for this film. It's very cool. Take 2 of these, put them on a 1x4. And that's going to be at the end. Is that true? No, it's going to hang over one. So that this can be like that. That's 568. 569 means you're going to need one of these and one of these. Looks like it's got 3. This is going to go that way, right there. And then the 2 is going to go right over there. 570. Gonna need 1 and where's the other? Come on, yo. 2 of those. A 1x1, a 3x1, and then 2 4x1s. Got them. So you take the 2x1s, fasten them together, and put the 3 over them with 1 extending on the right. Affix that to this position. And now you've got a step, and now go to take the long. Looks like we put those 2 on top of each other and then affix them to here. See how well this goes together. 1989 Batman is a film. I know exactly where they are in the film. Every single line is delivered. 70. That was 570, 571. There ain't no bed. They're divvying up the loot just before we meet the Cape Crusader for the first time. $572. That suit must have been so heavy. Now let me see. Those 1 and 2 of these. That goes on top of that, and then this will go on top of that. That's 572. Affix them on to the very end right there. 573. You're gonna take a long, where's that? One of these, and then 1x4. Fix it to the bottom, and then take a flat, put it on the top, and then affix that to the top. That's 573. Look at that. That's the wonderful, wondrous. That is the driver's side fin. It's at 575. We're doing the other side now. And Lando Calrissian is Harvey Dent. How wonderful is that? One, two, three. Together. 576, 577. Jack Nicholson is such a wonderful villain. He deserves every accolade for this. My other favorite Jack Nicholson films are The Shining and The Cuckoo's Nest. Cuckoo's Nest particularly is a really good classic. Easy one to love. That'll go right there. 577, 578. 579. My friend Jonesy is sleeping so nicely on the floor. He's such a tired boy. It's very late here. Again, I've been working at night to avoid the heat. It's the middle of a heat wave, San Diego. It's a beautiful city where I live. I love it so much. It's 579, 580. Old Arliss is in this. 581. He's got a long one. There's one. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, come on now. There it is. There's the 2, and then we need 1, 2, 3. So you're gonna put these 2 together, and then this underneath it. That's 581. That's gonna go onto the end of there, and then these 3 getting fastened together are gonna be clipped to the end. Clip to the end, just like that. That's 581, 582. That's about to get finished. This is gonna go all the way over there, but first you're gonna put a 1x4 underneath it. Flat. Uh-oh. It appears here we go. And then let's go ahead and install it. Eckhart has offended Mr. Jack Napier. Bad news. Bad news for Eckhart. You should think about the future. 583 is done. 584, you're building a couple of these things. You're doing this one twice, though. 584, 585. You are going to take 1 and then it's actually a pretty good drawing of a bat they just handed him, and that's an artist's rendering. That's kind of a fun little nod. Right. We're doing this twice. So that's and boom. Right there on the mat. Step 585. Again. 587 is what we're doing. There's that. And there's that. Two by threes. Extending off the back. Make it Tippity top. That's all, gentlemen. Thank you. That's all. Thank you, gentlemen. That's all. 587. 588. $589. Gonna need 101. This is number one guy, Jack. He needs his number one guy. Don't forget your lucky deck. That's 589. Stick these next to each other. Just keep building up this steppery doozles. It's 589, 590. Guess what? Same thing we've been doing, just building it up. This is the fourth repetition of this process. 591, you're just taking 2 single stacks, doing it twice again, remember, stacking them right behind them. There's that one, 2, and then there's that one. 591 is done. 592 is 1. Flats on top of that, flats on top of that. 592, 593, flip them over and install. I love it when Vicky Vale meets Bruce Wayne for the first time and she asks him which one of these guys is Bruce Wayne. That's pretty funny. There, that was nice and quick and easy. Happy accent. 594 is done. Let's go on to 595. Got a couple of longer easels to make. We're making these 4 times. So let's go ahead and there's 3 on each side. He must have been a king of the wicker people. It's Japanese. I bought it in Japan. So many pieces, just rounding up these guys. Looks like that's gonna be there. These are all going along the sides. On either side as well. Last little attachment to the fin, and now very aerodynamic. That'll wrap up bag number 22. Let's go ahead and open up bag number 23. You know what to do. Hello, I'm Brick Ross. and you might know me from The Joy of Bricking with Brick Ross. I'd like to take a moment to talk about our childhood Fav-Bricks series. This whole collection is for fans of pop culture with the vehicles we grew up with. Each build represents a moment from our childhood that just tickled us, excited us, made us laugh, made us cry, had us gripped to our seat chairs. We would tell our friends about it the next day at school. We would role play these scenes from our favorite films and cartoons. So when Lego released these kits, we were beyond ecstatic and couldn't wait to get our hands on them. Kits like the DeLorean or Optimus Prime or Ecto-1 or the Batmobile or even Jurassic Park. These are builds that are so iconic and such special moments from our childhood. And of course, they're very special to me. So maybe you'll enjoy the Childhood Fav-Bricks series, the biggest pop culture icons and moments from our childhoods. It was a lot of fun putting these together, and I hope you have a wonderful time with your brick buddies watching them again and again. Thank you so much. I'm Brick Ross, and I hope you enjoy The Joy of Bricking with me, your host, Brick Ross. Until we see each other again, take care, be good to each other, and play well. Welcome back from a quick break. Let's get into bag number 23. Right there. There's two. Okay. And these are going on the front. So let's go ahead and give our Batmobile a spinnery doozle. And let's step 596. It's putting the front wheel on. Step 597. It's going to be putting the rear wheels on. So let's go ahead and grab the rear wheels and affix everything here at the same time. And then from this point on, our build is going to be mobile, perhaps. So it'll be interesting. Let's go ahead. Spin. Doesn't spin as easily as it did before. Click and click. So nice. Alright, 498. You're gonna need these guys back. And these are all gonna go on the outside. You're building the rims of the vehicle. Looks like we're gonna need to chalk the tires. Put our brick separator right there. Keep it from rolling away. Now, we need oh, it's rolling over the brick separator. separator. That's funny. Okay. That's funny. Would you stop, please? I see. Putting on these hubcaps now. I had to put a little friendly Bic separator chalk block underneath the Batmobile so it doesn't roll away. The Batmobile lost its wheel, and that's how the Joker got away. Can't have that on my conscience. There we go. There's that one last one. That's those four. They are all going inside the wheels. Oh no. Where's Brick? He living off camera. Can't go off camera, Brick. And that's it. Now all four of those hubcaps are done. That's $5.98, step $5.99. We need 2 of these. Oh, black ones. 10 of those, 4 of those. Three and 4 of those little quarter rounds. You need 10 on the anglies. Okay, dokie. And then you need 1, 2, 3, and 4 of those. Just $5.99. Twice. 2 at the end to curve down. Jack Nicholson has become the Joker and is now confronting Carl Grissom. It's not about to end well. Maybe we can cut a deal. You know the line. These 2, and then they're going on the front. Apparently cover up. Interesting. That was step $5.99. Just completed the covers of those gun turrets. Now looks like we're doing the rear signals. We're doing this twice. Go ahead repeat each step. Side by side, just burn through those pieces. Get rid of them. Get them out of your way so they don't clog up your eyesight. Such a solid color build. Any little addition of color, such a welcome little detail. And these on the rear, facing down. Where do these go? Yep, pop right in. When you're Batman and you're trying to be as dark as night, you definitely want to have good functioning turn signals. You want everyone to be able to see them. That was step 600. Let's go into step 601. Go ahead and put our little sticky chalk back in there. Gonna need that red rod. 4 of these chrome, they're like old fella heads. And so that one rod is gonna go in there. Right here. And then chrome's on the bottom. Those tailpipes are all on. That's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's step 601. Now, we're doing this step 602. Okay, those are being done 8 times. Look at that, right down there. Let's go ahead and get all these pieces, so it'll be easier. These are all gonna get little ones on them. This is step 602, but I'm kind of doing the step 1 and 2 of step 5 just to get these pieces kind of out of my way and just do them all at the same time while I'm focused on the same task. While the Joker is having a boardroom meeting in the background. God, I can't imagine how much Michael Keaton's rubber suit weighed. I think it was over 80 pounds, 100 pounds, something like that. And then you take 8 of these guys and you fix them onto there, where they're going down to there. Building all these little components. Makes things go a little faster, I think. Maybe you're doing it differently. Maybe you do this one at a time, because that's how you like to do it. That's okay. That's great. And now, what we need is we're going to take this cone, we're going to take this guy and put it onto the bottom of it. other side, we're gonna fix this fella to the top. And then another one of those to there. And then we're gonna put this roundy round skin as a roundy wheelsy boopsin. And then that is gonna go, does that go on the top? I don't know. And now, fix all these clipping up to the sides. That's why we built these ahead of time. These. And now it affixes to the back. It just plops right in onto our red rod. And there you are. That pops off those guns. That is cool. How cool is that? Pew, 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 pew. It's nice to see those components finally come together and operate as they were intended when they were designed. So cool. So cool. Oh, my friends. It looks like the car itself is built. And now we're going on to bag number 24, our final bag that's going to wrap up this build. It's been a lot of fun. So I hope you're going to be along for the ride. This final little step. Bag 24, here we go. Brick buddies and builders of Batman and Batmobiles of all kinds, no matter where you are in the world, this kit has been so much fun to build with you. Thank you again for inviting me into your home or into your space to build this or any Batman kit or any Lego kit that you wanted to have me along for the ride for. I'm happy to be there. Thanks, thank you, thanks again. Let's go ahead and open up our final bag, bag number 24. Look at that, would you? Right off the bat, we got the Joker. They gave it to us right out of the bag. It's the first thing you see among all these gray pieces of these bright purple colors sticking out. And went ahead and got a little stand for him to hang out on. And then, what has he got? He's got a little pistoli somewhere around here. There it is. Here's his little bang. They did that in the Lego movie. That was so funny. Well, bag 24 is open. We're on the case now. Let's go ahead and do step 603. It's going to take one of these fellas and you're going to leave it sticking out of the bottom of that. 603, 604 means you're going to combine the other side. Boom, 604. And then you're going to take two more of these, just like we just did to connect them. Come on, you little. There it is. There's one there, and there's one there. And then at 604, 605, you guessed it, we're making a little thing. And then 606, you're gonna take not the same 2x3 that you've been using, but you're gonna be using, I think what is better described as a little hinge point. And it's light gray, so of course it's hiding in all these other light gray pieces over here. Or it's in the other side. Is it in the other side? I don't think it's in the other side. It's over here somewhere. Oh, it's this piece. I'm not used to seeing this piece. But it'll connect the two of them. It stays sticking out. And it'll be on that side. That's correct. So let's go ahead and connect these. Get in there, you. There. Alright, so that's 606, 607. And these 1, 2, 3, and 4 of those. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Flipping it over with that angle out there, you will put these here. And now there you are. 607. 608, you're going to take these pieces and connect them. You're going to need click, 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 click. And now they're going in the middle on each side. Very well. That's 608. So it is still happening now. 1, 2 of those. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. There you go. Now you got a little bit sticking out on each side. Just like it was. And then these are going there, these are going to go that way. All the way through. And then 3 on the other side. 1, 2, and 3. Build this 2 times. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1 and 2. 1 and 2, and then you have 1, 2, 3 and 4. Step 6. Then what you have to do is connect them. That's 6, and now you flip this over and you affix it. And there's that. Step 6, 0, 9. You need 1 and 2 of those to go right there and right there. 6, 10, you need 4. Now, you're going to affix that to the bottom. or it's blue. Into the blues. Right there. It says to lift it up and put this fella into those blues. Yeah, that's just meant to spin just like so. 1 and 2 is at this end. He's in between. But we got this is going this way. It's a brick. This is going this way. And there's another brick. And this is going this way. And there's another brick. And this will go that way. Yes. Then you're gonna take 4 of those fillers and just pop them. Just pop them right there on the topsins. Symmetrically, so that when it's dangly outy on the end there, that's step 3. Step 4, you're gonna take these 2 big bad boys. And you're gonna put them on the outs. Right there and right there. Now, you're gonna make gargoyles. Maybe you see. You make these twice. Take this and this. These are the bodies. Then you're gonna affix 1 to the bottom and then 1 to the bottom. And you're gonna take these guys onto the side. 3. Now take the binoculars. These are actual binoculars, but they're facing up the same direction as those hinges go, because they're gonna get horns in them. A horn there, and a horn there. Horn. This is where having younger hands was a lot nicer. There's horn and horn. Now you take triangles and you clip them. Clipsons. Clips in there. Clips in there. Clips in there, and then it clips in there. These get affixed to the end. You know what? Yeah. Right there. Put them right there. And then we go on the end of all of your buddies. And that's it. Those are the minifigures. That is the 1989 Batmobile. Open up that cockpit. You can close the cockpit. You can operate these machine gun turrets. You have these beautiful air intakes, kind of a jet engine feel to it. This build is phenomenal. It was a bing bang boozles. It was a ding dang dongsley bombsles. It was a blabbly doozles, Batman. This build was simply incredible. It was worth every single moment that it took to put it together. I love looking at it. I can't stop looking at it. It's a bobsley bobs a boobs a bobs a doons and doms and doos a bobs a bobson. It's a humdingery dings a doos a bobsons. It's gonna look so nice in our collection of other Batman Lego sets and kits, as well as the other Batmobiles that we have. Maybe you have some too. Maybe you've got this already and you've just built another Batmobile, but it's gonna sit right next to this one. This has been something I've been wanting for a long time to complete my collection, and I can't express to you how excited I am to finally have it. 3,306 pieces, 3 unique minifigures, tons of little Easter egg features on this build. The cockpit is so streamlined and beautiful. For a car that's not a Technic build, it's a beautiful build. I absolutely love it. I'm just overjoyed. I'm so happy that you were here to help me finish this and add it to my collection. I hope you had as much fun as I did building this today. And it's, of course, part of our childhood series of old Brick Ross's favorite vehicles from back in the day. Thank you so much for joining me today. I can't wait to build another kit with you. But until then, take care of yourself, be well, and of course, play well. Dun, 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 dun.